They called him Deathsinger. Our world, Ardonia, is a vast land, home to many diverse people, strange creatures, and dangerous monsters, hidden among the shadows of dense forests, beneath the sands of treacherous deserts, and frozen within the ancient mountains of the north, are secrets and mysteries which have eluded our comprehension throughout the ages. Few of these mysteries, however, have attracted such fascination as the Ardoni species, for which the land shares its name. The Ardoni possess the unique ability to wield great powers known as songs. The strongest of these powers were referred to as prime songs, and were deemed too powerful for the Ardoni to wield freely. Thus, they were given to the masters of the 4 Ardoni clans as a sign of peace and unity. Because of this, the clans were blinded to a great danger. From within the fires of the Netherrealm, an army set out to conquer the overworld. They vanquished the kingdoms and people of Ardonia as they spread across the land. But they were not to remain unchallenged. The Ender Knights returned during these dark times, long having been guardians of the overworld. The 2 opposing realms clashed with a fury of inconceivable power. Yet the Nether had prepared well for this invasion, and even the legendary Ender Knights could not stop them. With no hope of victory, the kingdoms called upon the Ardoni to wield the prime songs. Reluctantly, the clans agreed and held a tournament to determine which Ardoni would become their champion and wield all 4 prime songs. One rose above the rest, persistent, cunning, and powerful. The champion had been found. When presented with the prime songs, however, he revealed himself as Ingressus, leader of the long-forgotten and dreaded Voltaris clan. Outraged, the Masters refused to give Ingressus the prime songs, for it was due to their misuse of such power that they had been banished long ago. That night, while the clans debated their next course of action, Ingressus set out alone to reclaim the prime songs. One by one, he slayed the masters of the Kaltaris, Sandaris, and Mendoris clan. Through these dark deeds, he became known as the Deathsinger. The 4th and final master, Aegis Nestoris, survived the massacre, thus protecting the last and most powerful prime song. The Ardoni mourned the tragedy. They vowed to hunt down the Deathsinger and to prevent him from obtaining the final prime song. It was at this time that the Voltaris clan returned from exile. However, even with their support, he knew that he was outmatched. With all of Ardonia now his enemy, there was only one place to turn. The Death Singer met with King Kronos of the Nether and formed the most powerful alliance ever known. And thus began the Great War. The Ender Knights rallied under King Rendor and fought the Nether head-on. The humans reassembled their armies. The Ardoni clans wielded their songs of old. The Magnarites came from the south, the Felinas from the west. Some even say he was there. But despite everything, the Death Singer and the Nether armies could not be stopped. The tides of this conflict turned after a young Ardoni joined the fight. Skilled with the songs, Achillean Nestoris was able to unite and lead the armies to victory, which earned him the name Tide Singer. With his leadership and the Ender Knight forces, the Nether army was forced to retreat back into the Nether. With no allies, the remaining Voltaris fell back to Mount Velgrin. Here, the Tide Singer fought the Death Singer alone, and both were defeated. The Prime songs were recovered and distributed amongst the clans once more, signaling an end to the Great War. Caused by the Death Singer, however, will be felt forever. The Great War, 11th Wall of Time. Well, Harkin, I fail to see. Harkin?
Yes, exactly! So, you see what this means, Thalius?
Harkin, were you sleeping through?
Look here! Where do the Walls of Time say the final duel took place?
Mount Velgrin.
Indubitably! Most legends, including these bungled Walls of Time, fail to state that the final duel took place on the mountain's peak.
Alright, so what does this mean?
I've heard rumors of a presence on the peak of Mount Velgrin. Being the naturally curious scholar that I am, I sent a few scouts to transform those rumors into facts. That was 2 weeks ago.
And? What was their report?
There was no report! None ever returned! Why do you think that is?
I'm not entirely sure.
The Voltaris, Thalius! The Voltaris!
You think the Voltaris are at Mount Velgrin?
Indubitably. I'm aware you've been hunting Voltaris ever since the Great War ended. So, I brought you here to inform you of this lead.
It has been years since I lost the trail of the Voltaris. I should ride to Mount Velgrin and see for myself.
Hold up there, Thalius. Although I'm no chronicler, I feel it is my duty to accompany you and record what information we find. I would also like to discover the fate of those I sent to investigate.
There is a chance we will encounter the Voltaris. And who knows what other perils.
Fear not, Thalius, for I am prepared to fight. Wait, somewhere around here I have a weapon, unless I lost it. Here it is!
Very well. Come on then. Most likely this was all just a misunderstanding.
This is where I sent the scouts. Right here, Thalius.
Someone was here. Recently. I found their supplies.
How peculiar. Why would they leave their belongings where others might find them?
Because they are still here.
You must be Thalius Sindaris. I've heard many things about you.
And I have heard nothing about you.
Oh, I know. I've made quite sure of that. So allow me to introduce myself. My name is Tigran Voltaris. As for you, Thalius Sindaris, I know who you are, champion. And I know what you've done to my clan. Your sword has slain many of my brothers, and once I kill you, I will take it and slay twice as many of yours! So many years have we prepared for this, and you are not about to interfere.
There it is, Grim. If we pull this off, I'm about to become a very wealthy man. Hand me the schematics. Come on, hurry up! According to these schematics... Grim, what is all this? I asked for schematics. I specifically asked for schematics of Etheria. How are we supposed to steal the stone when we don't even know which tower it's in? Alright, you don't have to shout! You're gonna get us caught. We'll just have to do what I do best. Improvise. Stick behind me. And don't do anything stupid. What are you doing now? Grim, you don't buy from the people you're stealing from. Now let's keep moving. Watch the entrance, would you, Grim? It's redstone wired. It was wired! Run! We did it, Grim! I'm gonna be rich! Oh, Grim, you idiot! Now we have to find it again before someone else does. The energy trail pointed north, towards Underwood. You're right, it is heading away from Etheria. So, let's get moving.
Right, Sen?
Yeah, I'm fine.
That's not fair.
Do you think the undead fight fair? Or the Nether? Or the many other dangers out in the world?
And how are we going to get out there?
One day we will. Somehow. Sandaris?
Yes?
I made you something. It's not the most beautiful weapon in Sandaria, but...
Sen, this is incredible. I love it. If Father sees this, he's going to take it away.
Then I'll make you another one. Want to try it out?
Of course. But now I'm going to destroy you with a weapon like this. Thalius?
Our strength comes from not the power of our weapons, but rather how we choose to wield what power we have been given. Is this weapon your handiwork, Sen?
Yes. Yes, it is. Your arrival is most welcome, Kai Thalius, but unexpected all the same.
It was unexpected events which have led me here. It's good to see you both. Is Rhea still besting you?
No.
Yes.
It is a fine blade, Sen.
Thank you. Hello, Timber.
Your father would not approve of this training.
I know.
And he definitely would not want you to have what I'm about to give you. Also, you cannot tell anyone about this.
What did you bring us?
Songs? For us?
In the old days, it was common for Ardoni of your age to wield songs. It is our unique ability to harness their power. To deny their usage is to deny the very thing that makes us Ardoni.
Will you teach us how to use them?
Patience, young ones. First, I have some very important business to take care of. Now, remember, you cannot let Osivian know about...
Thalius? Is that you?
Oh, Osivian! Apologies for arriving uninvited.
Thalius, Sindaria is your home. You are always welcome here. But you two, I specifically told you to stay away from each other. Rhea, you have too many responsibilities to go gallivanting off seeking danger.
No, because I'm one of the few surviving female Ardoni. You've told me before.
And Sen, I wish you would respect my wishes. I raised you as a member of this clan, even though by blood you are not.
All right, Osivian, I think they have heard enough for today. I have matters of great urgency to discuss with you.
Then best we head inside. You two, go back to your rooms and remain there until I summon you.
All right, Lucan, since you continue to show good behavior and your crimes were, once again, minor, we're going to accelerate your release.
So, that explains the cake. A celebration.
Don't touch my cake. There is one condition. You're being assigned to mining duty near the Basalt Coast.
Mining duty? You sure that paper doesn't read milling duty? Guess not. So, mining duty, huh? You mean underground, where the undead are?
You'll be protected by a guard like every other miner. There's no need to worry.
I'm feeling much safer here in jail, actually. Say, what about road repair duty? Or home animal domestication?
Well, this isn't a request, it's an assignment. You know how things are. Mines running dry, resources getting scarce. We're being forced to mine deeper into the dangers that lurk below.
If you wanted to kill me, we could have just gone with an execution.
Rhea, what are you doing?
What? Nothing. What are you doing here?
Nothing.
Sen, Osivian is right about some things.
What do you mean?
I'm one of the few remaining female Ardoni, and you're clanless. We'll never be going on crazy adventures like the stories Thalius tells. Here. You'll probably want this back.
It was meant for you, Rhea. Keep it.
They were Voltaris. At least 7 of them. I have reported this to the Masters, but they refuse to take action.
And why would they listen? You have spoken about the Voltaris and their return for the last 100 years. Without evidence, your words can only fall on deaf ears.
I understand, which is why I'm not here to raise an army. If I cannot convince you, all I can do is prepare. Someone is listening.
Thalius!
Sen, this is the second time today you've disobeyed me. How much did you overhear?
Nothing. I was just passing by.
You were supposed to stay in your room. I believe a stricter punishment is in order.
No, that will not be necessary, Osivian. I will take him with me on my journey, and discipline him myself.
I expect an improvement in your attitude when you return, Sim. Take him back to his room, and make sure he gets there this time.
I'm really going to travel with you? How far are we going? What should I bring? Do I need a sword? Ria would have wanted to come.
Perhaps another time. Now get some sleep. We have a long journey ahead of us. Ardonia is a large world, and full of surprises.
What is it, Sam? I hope it's better than tomorrow's breakfast, because you just...
A miner. Of course they need more miners. There's no shortage of quilters or bakers. Nope, just miners. Typical. Hello? Another legally obligated miner here to do service. You've gotta be kidding me. Anyone awake around here? Hey!
What?
I'm here for mining duty. I'm looking for my guard, Eddie.
That's me, Eddie, at your service. I prepared some beverages, but I drank most of them. Potato?
No thanks. I ate on the way here. Oh, the name's Lucan, by the way.
Nice to meet you, Lucan. My name's Eddie. Let's get started. I've been a guard here at the base salt mines all my life, and boy, I'll tell you, I have guarded like you've never seen. My father was a guard. My brother was a guard. My sister was a guard. Wait, I don't have a sister. And I'm telling him, no, you shouldn't eat spider eyes. They're poisoned in one bite. But he eats it anyway. Uncle was riding a pig off a...
Stop! Would you be quiet for a second?
Oh, you get used to hearing strange sounds down here, Lucan. I hear them all the time now.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
We'll be working over there on our left. I mean, right.
Yeah, I got it!
Zombies! I need to hold them off. Go raise the alarm!
Eddie!
What is this thing? Sam, shush! nothing happened. Come on, let's take it back with us.
Abigail, were you out hunting again?
Mr. Finch, Sam and I went out early to catch something for dinner.
Did you at least harvest the sugar cane before you left?
Yeah, I got it. I'm sorry, Mr. Finch. I was going to get it this morning.
All right. So, did you catch anything?
Well, we would have got a pig if it weren't for someone.
Well, I imagine you both are hungry. You see that pack over there? It's full of fresh meat, fruit, bread, and all other sorts of food. I bought it all in Oakendale during my last trip. Didn't need to hunt for it. On top of that, we got a whole season of crops of our own ready for harvest. We're farmers, Abigail, just like your parents were. Now, you go get that sugar cane before it gets dark. I'll be enjoying a nice dinner in the meantime. And what's this you are rolling up to the house?
Oh, that? Nothing much. It was just a big purple stone.
Nothing much? This is a dragon stone, Abigail. Oh, hey, you keep that animal away from me.
Sam, cut it out.
You know, things like this are beyond you, Abigail.
Safe travels to you both. Thalius, I shall await your return so that we may have ourselves a proper reunion. Sen, I expect more from you when I next see you.
I will do better. I promise.
Farewell, Osivian. Climb on up, Sen. Come on, Timber. We ride south with all haste.
Are the undead out every night?
Not every night. Not anymore. Their presence has diminished greatly over the past few generations. But you can never be too careful.
Thalius, what brought you back to Sandaria?
Events long past. Forgotten by many.
The Great War?
Yes. The Great War. I came back to Sandaria for this.
A Prime song?
One of the four.
Osivian had it all this time? But he isn't a master.
After the masters were targeted by the Death Singer before the Great War, it was decided that the songs were too dangerous to remain with the masters. Osivian's family has kept the Mobilium Prime secure ever since.
So where are we taking it?
I have reason to believe the Voltaris clan will return. And when they do, they will hunt down the Prime songs and destroy everything in their path. I cannot let that happen. Not to the Ardoni. Not to you. I'm moving the song to a safer place. Get some sleep, Sen. Our destination is close now.
This is some grave news you've brought us. Can you describe in detail what happened in the mines?
First, I saw this. And then they came from the tunnels. Undead. Using weapons and wearing armor.
There have been rumors of necromancers who seek to control the undead and use them as an army.
I've heard similar stories. The undead have been attacking strategically and in greater numbers. Lucan, you owe the Kingdom of Felden further service, so I am tasking you to investigate the situation.
What? Me? I can't. I'm not... I just got lucky. You want me to fight necromancers now?
Investigate. You will report back to us with your findings.
Excuse me, sir. We're on the lookout for 2 thieves. Last reported heading this way.
You haven't seen no one in these parts but yourself. What did they steal?
A relic from Etheria, the Dragonstone, one of the few remaining in all of Ardonia.
Sounds valuable. Well, it's been all quiet here, as usual. I'll be sure to let you know if I see anything. Abigail, what are you doing?
They were coming for the stone.
I know. What, you think I would hand it over like that? I can sell it for a lot more than what they'll offer. Now, hand me the stone. Abigail. Abigail, careful with that. Everything was fine until you came in here and messed with it. You know, it was through reckless actions like this that your parents got themselves killed. Now listen here, you thieves. I'm gonna report you straight to the Etheria Guard, and they're gonna hunt
Shut it,
you
you old
down
goat. Go back inside, girl. There's no need to hurt yourself with that knife.
Put the stone down and leave.
Try not to lose it again. I'm gonna give you one last chance, girl. Kid, but I don't have time for this.
Gotta be the worst necromancer I've ever seen.
Sorry to disappoint you, but this was just a trap!
And what were you trying to catch?
Necromancers. Like yourself!
I'm not a necromancer, you idiot! I'm hunting them!
So am I! A Felina?
A human. That would explain the poor eyesight.
Oh, my eyesight is bad? You attacked me first!
Only because you had all this stuff! What is all this?
I was hoping to draw out the necromancers.
Necromancers aren't interested in rotten flesh. You'll just attract the undead.
I think I may have attracted both. See, my plan... Whoa, wait a minute! Where'd you go? This night's just a ton of fun. Climbing trees, chased by zombies. What's next? Hey, where'd you go?
Quiet! Why'd you follow me?
Other than fleeing for my life, I need your help.
I can tell. Come on inside.
What is all this stuff?
Don't touch anything. So, why were you after necromancers?
Ever since I survived the attack on the basalt mines, I've...
Wait, so you're the survivor from the basalt mines? You must be Lucan. What happened? What was their attack strategy like?
Whoa, hey, look, lady. I don't know anything about attack strategies or necromancer plots. I just got forced into this. I'm not a warrior or a hero. I'm just someone trying to get by in life. And right now that means hunting necromancers.
I'm surprised the leaders of Felden finally acknowledged their existence. I've been after them for years.
Perhaps we could work together?
I work better alone. You can stay the night, but tomorrow you're on your own.
Yeah, I'm probably better off alone as well.
Lucan? My map!
You mean this old thing?
Hey, give me that! I told you that I'm hunting the necromancers alone!
Hunting with this bow? Look, we both might be more of the lone wolf type, but right now we have a common goal. We might as well use that and work together.
Fine. But once we locate the necromancer base, you're out of here.
Deal. What was your name again?
Nika. Don't slow me down, Lucan.
Look, Sen. We are approaching Oakendale.
Oakendale? Where's that?
We are in Concord, the nearest kingdom to Sandaria.
What are they?
Those are Magnarites. Do not make eye contact, Sen. Stay close behind me. Even capital cities can be rough. We are cleared for travel to Crown Peak.
Wait, so we're traveling further? We must be at the end of the world by now.
Sen, we have barely crossed a fifth of Ardonia. We've not even left the north.
What is this place? Thalius, where are we going?
To the other side of the world, beyond the heart of Ardonia. Hold on, Sen. Things might get a little bright. And loud. Oh, you'll see. Welcome to Crown Peak. Back when the Ender Knights used to rule Ardonia, Crown Peak was the Ender King's seat of power. But the last king, Rendor, split the world into 6 kingdoms after the people rebelled.
Why is one flag missing?
That would be Carthan. Not so long ago, they attacked their neighboring kingdom, Cydonia, and withdrew from the Union. I can tell you all about it later. Now keep up, Sen. We're almost there.
Thalius and Doris.
Solomon?
What do you want, Thalius?
That is a conversation best held in private.
Thalius, what kind of trouble are you brewing, my old friend? Well, quit standing around with a dumb look on your face and come on in. The mines are running dry, the undead have been increasing in numbers, and there's even word of a necromancer group on the rise. Out of all this madness, you're worried about an army that disappeared 150 years ago.
Solomon, if you fought the Voltaris as I once did, you would know that they are more dangerous than all these other threats combined.
Yeah, the Great War. The war's over, Thaddeus. Keep your nose out of trouble, kid. This here is the greatest house in Crown Peak. Most expensive, too. Frankly, I deserve it, considering all I've had to deal with keeping my business alive. Only thing is, you gotta mind the drop. 25 meters straight down. There was a time when Indanites ruled the land and their dragons soared the skies. The Nether clashed in battles of unimaginable force. The undead were a menacing threat to be feared, and even the Ardoni clans wielded great songs of power. That time is over.
I believe that time is coming again. I need you to safeguard a prime song. Can you do that for me, Solomon? Can you safeguard this?
Yes, I've got it. Will that be all, Thaddeus?
That will be all, Solomon. Thank you for your help.
Yes, that's what I do.
I don't trust this guy, Thalius. Not one bit.
He may seem difficult, but he is good at what he does. Nearly all of his life he's run a black market potion business without being discovered. A skill which I am counting on. Come on, Sen. We have another long journey back home.
Ooh, I was about to send for a doctor. You've been out all day. Easy there, Abigail. You're in no condition to be moving about just yet.
The Dragonstone.
Those thieves made off with it. Don't let it trouble you. This is what happens when we meddle with affairs that don't concern us. We're farmers, after all.
No.
What did you just say?
I'm not a farmer. I'm going after that stone. If we try to alert Etheria, it'll be too late. But Sam and I can track them while their trail is fresh.
Abigail, I forbid you to do this.
I know you do. And I'm sorry. Come on, Sam.
Abigail!
The Felina female who was with you the other night. Where is she now?
Which night are we talking about? I get my Felina girls mixed up.
Don't fool with me, scum. I want to know where...
Looking for me?
As a matter of fact, I was.
Well, here I am. Now it's my turn to ask questions.
I'm not telling you anything. The necromancers will soon rise and cover the world in dark. Ugh!
What? Nika?
What? You heard him. He said he wasn't gonna tell us anything. Or were you enjoying his little speech?
Well, what's the plan now then?
I I can disguise myself with his robes. Maybe follow their tunnels back to their base?
Yeah. One problem. That was a human male. Might be a bit strange if a Felina female returns in his place. I'm a human male, by the way.
Fine. Just put on the robes. Obsidian. Where would there be obsidian in this area?
The only volcano around. Mount Tempest. It's hot. And itchy.
It's only going to get worse inside the volcano.
Great. Oh, and take our prisoner back to the Riverstead prison while I'm away, alright?
I didn't know Riverstead had a prison.
Well, it does.
Are you sure?
Pretty darn.
How do you know?
What? Nothing. It just does. I should go.
Hey. Good luck. Try not to die.
I'm going to need more than luck.
You should be asleep, Sen.
So should you.
If only. A lifetime of wielding songs has had certain adverse effects on my health.
Thalius, what was the Great War like?
They call it the Great War, but few things about it were great. Many lives were lost, and the Ardoni were nearly brought to extinction.
Did you ever meet the Tide Singer?
Oh yes, we fought together on occasions. His true name was Achillean Nestoris, and he was the greatest song wielder I have ever known. His true power, however, lay in his ability to unite and lead so many diverse people and factions.
And he was killed by the Death Singer?
Nobody really knows who killed who. But yes, both were killed. When an Ardoni dies, their songs are left behind. After the battle, the songs of both the Tide Singer and the Death Singer were found. Some people questioned what really happened, but most were just glad the war was finally over.
Thalius, do you know where I'm from?
Your parents were both killed by the Voltaris, and you were the only one of your brothers and sisters I could save. I could not raise you myself with all the traveling I did, so I looked for someone who would be willing to take in a child. But no one would accept a clanless child. Apart from Osivian. He raised you and cared for you. And even though you may not have been Sindaris, he named you after the clan, Sen. So you would always have a place to return to. Oh, I know this is not what you wanted to hear, but perhaps the truth will help you one day find peace.
I understand. Thank you for being honest.
Hurry up, Grim! These animals are blowing our cover! Oh, not this girl again! I told you we got lost in those woods on the way out! Some shortcut you had. This time, you deal with the girl, I'll get the horses. Come on, Grim, quit rolling around. Not on my horse, you idiot! Get your own!
Cloud? Here, girl!
Forget the horses, Grim! Run!
Abigail? What's this all about?
Hey, Darlene. Sorry for the trouble. I was hoping to catch them before they left the woods.
It's all right, Abby. Nobody's hurt, and those thieves didn't make off with one of my horses. Over here, Cloud. It's been so long since you've come by, Abby. Why don't you stay for a bit? After you've rested, we can catch up with them on horseback.
Thanks, Darlene. That'd be much appreciated. Apparently they stole some dragonstone from Etheria. When I found it in the woods, they came for it.
That's not just a dragon stone, Abigail. It's an ender dragon egg. No wonder they were so determined.
It's an egg?
Come on, you know the stories. The Ender Knights used to protect the land alongside their dragons. That was years ago. Both the Ender Knights and their dragons have vanished. So, how did you persuade Mr. Finch to let you go on this hunt?
I didn't. I just left.
About time. I don't know how you managed to live with him.
He may be a strict old grouch, but he has looked out for me ever since my parents died. I can't just forget that.
Tabora Crags. They're going to use the ravine to stay out of Concord's borders. This is as far as I can take you, Abby.
Thanks for your help, Darlene. I'll have to pay you back someday.
You already helped save my horses from being stolen, Abby. This is the least I could do. Be safe on your hunt.
I recognize these trees. We're near Sendaria, right, Thalius?
That is correct. Your home is just ahead.
This was quite an adventure, Thalius. Thank you for having me along.
I would hardly call this trip an adventure, but you are most welcome. Sen, wait.
We were beginning to think you had backed out on our arrangement, Jalkar.
Yeah, we had a few delays along the way.
I was informed that you were to come alone. Your companion was not part of this agreement.
Neither was the amount of trouble we ran into. I think compensation is in order. After all, this is a dragon egg we're talking about.
Have it your way, mercenary. We will compensate for your extra trouble. But your companion is not part of the deal. The Voltaris will not pay a second share.
Don't worry your glowing little head about it. Grim is my problem. So, how much we talking?
I'm sure you'll find the amount sufficient. Now, hand over the egg.
I don't think so. We'll be collecting the reward first, thank you.
Or we could just kill you and forget the reward.
This could be unwise, Zenaida. The Mute One. I believe he is the Reaper.
Shut it, Lucidius.
Smart man, you're second. The Reaper's with me. Has a debt to pay off. By my calculations, you're outmatched.
Outmatched? Kill them.
I've always hated Ardoni and their blasted songs. They do sell for a lot, though. Well, quit looking so happy! Now we need to find a new buyer for this egg. Come on, someone in the Unyielding Legion should be able to find us one.
The two thieves. Where were they heading?
I don't know. We were just sent to intercept them.
Are you an Ardoni?
Never seen an Ardoni before. Well, go on then. Finish the job, girl.
I'm not here to kill you. I just want the dragon egg back.
They're heading northeast. Just follow the border of Concord.
Oh, great. Wait a second. Yeah, that's right.
Expected you would have learned by now. I presume you're the new rookie.
Mm-hmm.
And I imagine you haven't killed the Felina girl.
Mm-mm.
What happened to the undead under your control? There's no need to be embarrassed about failing the mission. At least you survived. However, the Felina is more dangerous and resourceful than we anticipated. We'll have to report this to his lordship.
Ooh.
Up there. Come with us. We have a new mission.
Sen, wait!
Let go of me!
Whoever did this could still be here. Wait here, Sen.
I will check for survivors. We have to leave. Now! We will go to Ataraxia. You will be safer there.
Run, Sen! Now!
Thalius Centaurus, we meet again. I noticed you moved the Prime Songs. I need them. Can you not see? Look what you made me do.
I have fought against your kind for 200 years, Tigren. Whatever the Voltaris are planning, I will stop it.
You won't escape this time, old man.
time to put an end to this nuisance. Burn it.
Oh, would you look at that? My flint and steel appears to be broken.
Here, take mine. What's the matter, rookie? Or should I say, traitor? I knew it! I knew there was something wrong about you the moment I found you. I should have let the undead kill you right then. But perhaps this death will be more ceremonious. You will watch helplessly as everything you fought for is destroyed and burned. And after we're finished, we will find the Felina, and we will kill her. Perhaps we'll feed her to the spiders. They have quite the appetite.
Nika, it's me!
Lucan! All of my information is up there!
There's no time! We have to get across the river!
Hey! Lucan, wait! I can't!
You're not afraid of heights, but you're scared of jumping in the water!
I can't swim! Felinas hate water, Lucan! We hate...
Ow! Watch the claws!
Don't you ever throw me in the water again!
Yeah. Sorry about your tree fort.
I'm not worried about the tree fort. We lost all that information, though. All my records, my maps, my notes. Everything I've learned about the necromancers.
We didn't lose all of it. That information is still with you. And with me. I found the necrobase, Nika.
You were there? Where is it?
Directly under Mount Tempest.
Of course! No miner would ever go near there because of all the lava. It's the perfect place for a hiding spot.
I need to report this to Feldon. I guess this is, where we part ways.
I should accompany you to Pelora. They might want some of my information as well. Not to mention, you might need my help again.
We have to keep going. We need to get help.
Slow down, you moron!
Help. Somebody. My village was attacked. It's not far. We need to look for survivors.
Yeah, we don't sell that here. You can buy a drink or get out.
Anyone? Please.
Watch where you're going!
They're all gone. We're not going back to Sandaria. There's nothing left for us. Thalius spoke of Ataraxia. Our mission now is to find the place and figure out why he wanted us to go there. What's going on?
One of them Magnarites is on the edge of our town. Been stirring up trouble with the local folk. Absolute menace, I tell you. The lot of them.
Well, have you tried asking it to leave?
Like anyone's dumb enough to go near that thing? I don't think you belong here either, huh? Why don't you get that Magnarite to leave with you?
Fine, I will.
Oh, hello there. I hope you don't mind if I read here. It's a nice bit of shade. Not that I need any shade or anything, you know.
Well, I don't mind, but I think the people here want you to leave.
Ah, pity. It's difficult to find a place to catch up on my reading. Been forced to travel my whole life.
Hang on. Would you, by chance, know where Ataraxia is?
I've never heard of it, but it appears you need a map. But you'll never find one here. No, this town is too small and rather lacking in the educational department, if I might add.
Isn't that bothering you?
Oh no, I'm used to it. Hey, you know what? Why don't we travel to Biggerton? It's just up the road. Surely they have a map available for purchase, right?
Yeah, getting out of here sounds like a good idea. I'll grab my horse.
Oh, you have a horse? I can't ride horses because I'm too heavy. But wait, we haven't been introduced. My name's Igneous. And you?
Sen.
It'll be great to have some company on the road, Sen. You see, I've been alone for a while and have had no one to talk to, so I mostly just read books or descant with animals, but that's rarely an enjoyable experience because the animals don't actually talk back, so the conversation's often very one-sided.
Get down! An Enderman. Don't look at it, Grim. Come on. Grim! This job has already become far more trouble than it was worth. Let's hurry and get out of here. Come on, Grim! Put your back into it! Sorry, mate, but I can't be slowed down anymore.
it's really convenient that we don't need to eat or sleep, but our life goes by so quickly. I'm 14, so even though I'm still a child, by most standards, I'm already about halfway through my life. I'd love to experience everything I can, but being a Magnerite born outside of Carthan is tough. You know, that reminds me, where are you from, Sen?
What's that?
Or where are you from? Why aren't you with the rest of your family?
My family is no longer around, Igneous.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, there's nothing you can do to alter the past, so it's best not to dwell on it. What's important is moving forward and making the most of your current situation. Oh, but I don't need to tell you. Here we are, journeying...
Give me the horse, now!
Oh, excuse me. Sir, but this horse belongs to my friend Sen over here. Wait! I didn't mean to hurt you.
I don't know what came over me. Hope I didn't hurt him too much.
Oh, look! We've arrived at Biggerton!
Come on, Sen.
You are absolutely sure of this, Lucan?
Yes. The necromancers are living beneath Mount Tempest. They appear to be preparing for a large-scale invasion.
If the necromancers are raising an army, we must strike them now.
I agree. Lucan, take this directive to Fort Zuka. We will send the armies of Felden to eradicate this threat before it has time to spread.
What'd they say?
Well, they've officially declared war on the necromancers. We have orders to deliver a message to Fort Zuka.
They actually said for both of us?
Yep. Looks like we're stuck together for just a bit longer.
So, after we deliver the orders, what then? Any plans for what comes next?
Oh, I haven't given it much thought. How about yourself?
I don't know either. This is what I've been doing for years. I can't imagine it coming to an end, let alone what comes after.
Maybe we can locate a map in here.
Back in the old days, taverns were filled with tales of heroes and legends. Up at Oakendale, people sang out songs of war, adventure, and magic.
And those same people used to worry about legends such as Herobrine.
Don't say his name. It's bad luck.
Sorry to interrupt, but do you know where we might find a map?
Well, Marshall's map shop is across the street. You should find what you're looking for there.
I haven't eaten anything since yesterday. Could we stop here and eat first?
Oh, Magnerites don't eat. Remember when I told you that?
Yes, I must have missed that part. I'll just take some bread, please.
Got money to pay for it?
Stupid Ardoni.
No money, no service.
Here, Sen. I have some gold you could borrow. Let's get your food and go.
That's right. You better leave. What was that all about?
No one really trusts Magnerites. Most of us tend to be aggressive, and the whole attacking our neighbor fiasco hasn't helped our reputation. But now is not the time to digress. Let's go find that map.
Welcome. What can I help you with today?
Hi. We'd like to purchase a map of Ardonia.
All right, that'll be 50 gold.
This is a map of Concord.
If you want all of Ardonia, it's going to cost you double.
Yes, we want all of Ardonia. That's what we asked for.
All right, that'll be 200 gold.
I thought you said it'd be double.
It's 200 gold, pal. Welcome to Marshall's Map Shop. We've got maps of Ardonia for the price of 50 gold.
Wait, I thought you just said it was 200 gold.
For you and your friend, it's 200. Now, do you want to buy it or not?
Well, Sen, I'm truly sorry about that. Might have been better if you'd gone in without me. People tend to act like that once they see a Magnerite.
This is ridiculous. And how are we ever going to get to Ataraxia without a map?
You can borrow mine for a moment.
Really? Well, thank you. We appreciate it.
Merchants like to take advantage of young travelers.
Are you a traveler?
For the moment. I'm tracking someone. He stole an Ender Dragon egg from Etheria.
An Ender Dragon egg? I believe we ran into someone earlier today who had one.
You did? Where?
Not far. Just northeast of Biggerton. He tried to steal our horse.
That's him. Oh, sorry, but I'll need my map back. Did you find the place you were looking for?
I did. Fortunately, it's close by.
Thanks for your help.
You as well.
What a nice person. Shame we didn't even catch your name. Oh well, off to Ataraxia.
I've always wanted to see the inside of Fort Zuka.
You must be Lucan. A messenger bird flew in yesterday and alerted us of your arrival.
Yeah, that's me. I have a directive for the captain.
Right this way.
Kiyoshi? Fancy seeing you here, Lucan. And it's Captain Kiyoshi now.
Well, it's good to see Felden is willing to promote anyone with the right father. The realm is much safer in your capable hands.
And how about you then? You talk big for someone who's been to prison more times than claws on my hands.
You've been to prison?
It was nothing.
Oh, I'm sure he knows most of the local prisons quite well by now. But enough of these pointless insults. Hand over the orders from Philora.
Come on, Nika. Let's go.
Hold it. It says here, Lucan, you're to accompany me in the attack.
Wait, what?
Let's try to be professional about this. I don't want a criminal in my ranks any more than you want to be under my command, but orders are orders. So let's get this mission over quickly for both our sakes. Try not to mess things up.
According to the map, Ataraxia should be on the other side of that mountain. I didn't notice this river, though. Not quite sure how to cross. Huh. That's funny. There's no road leading to the city. Sen, another thing about Magnerites, just a little something. I don't think we can swim. Oh, look at that! It's a guardian!
Are they friendly?
I think so.
Igneous!
I've got you, Sen. I guess they're not so friendly after all. It's gonna take more than that to take my friend. Sen? Sen?
wish you wouldn't sit so close to the edge.
Is that better?
Much better. So, you never told me you've been to prison.
Yeah. It's not something I share often.
What'd you do?
It wasn't really anything.
Did you kill someone?
What? No! I just have a tendency to get into trouble, alright? I'm not like Kiyoshi, who knew exactly what he wanted to be all of his life. I just can't see myself working a normal job. The same routine every single day. I'm probably not making any sense.
No, I know what you mean. Even before I hunted the necromancers, I never really fit in with society. I think...
Hurry it up, Lucan. We're ready to sail. Unless you'd rather swim.
Well, I guess this is it. It was nice getting to know you, Nika.
Yeah. Likewise.
Alright, well... Goodbye.
Be safe.
Captain Kyoshi, sir!
At ease, soldier. As a Felina, I can understand being fearful of the oceans, but I suspect this is not what troubles you, Alec.
No, sir. It's just... defending against undead and rooting out bandits is one thing, but this?
This is greater.
These undead are coordinated, armed, and ruled by that dangerous psychopath they call the Necrolord.
I've been serving Felden ever since my grandfather was captain of the guard. I was half your age and expected to become the next captain after my father. How long have you been in the military?
Only 3 years, sir.
In those 3 years, you've had more training than any of these necromancer scum. When we find this Necrolord, I'll kill him myself and the rest will falter. If you obey my orders and remember your training, we will sail to victory today.
Yes, sir.
Unbelievable! This is unprecedented! All 4 Ardoni clans were attacked. 1 village each. All dead. Slaughtered.
Not just any villages either. They were after the Prime Songs.
Many times has Thalius Sindaris warned of this, and because of his efforts, the Prime Songs are safe from the Valtaris. For now. Do not be so hasty, Galadar. We are not certain this tragedy was the work of the Valtaris. It may have been bandits, or the Unyielding Legion. I have also heard about a necromancer group rising in the west. Then what will we do?
As much as it pains me, I must concede with our previous judgment. We are too weak to attack, and we risk too much.
Long has it been an honor for us, Masters, to light the graves of our dead, so that their markings may shine forever. But the stones we lit today did not signify the passage of elders concluding long life. Today we buried innocents, massacred by an enemy we no longer have the strength or courage to repel.
Master Aurelius speaks wisely. I will go forth against the Voltaris. Thalius warned us of a Voltaris attack on the Prime Songs, and the attack came. Before moving them, he told me that the Voltaris were on Mount Velgrin, where they killed a companion of his, Hawken. I'm no master, and I have no partner in life. I will do what I must to eliminate the Voltaris, once and for all.
What you propose would bring our clans to war.
Master Siderian, we face an even greater danger if we allow the Voltaris to grow in strength. I will go with you, Zulius Kaltaris. As will I, brother. The only way to end this threat is to face it.
The Ardoni will go to war once again. We will send word to the other clans and gather all Ardoni warriors who are willing to fight.
Many years has it been since we last wielded the Songs of War.
Let us hope we remember how to use them.
Sen, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
What happened?
I don't know. They just suddenly let me go.
I guess we're clear to pass. Come on.
Wait, we don't know if it's safe.
This is the last one, Sam. Well, we're just going to have to go hunting then. Sam!
Enough of you, girl!
Sam? Come on, boy. Don't leave me. Don't leave, Sam. Please. No.
I once read in a book that guardians are some of the oldest species in Ardonia. Older than even the glacians.
What were they doing, though? They nearly drowned me.
They're probably trying to figure out which Ardoni clan you're from. As their name implies, they guard some of the most ancient and treasured locations from unwanted intrusion. Ataraxia must be important if it has guardians defending it. Well, I guess this is Ataraxia. It's a bit smaller than I expected, but nice to see an Ardoni city for once. So, what is it we should be looking for again? Oh my.
It's incredible.
Come on, let's find a place for Timber and go check it out.
You know, I just don't think I could be a Kron. I don't think you understand what I feel like.
Their attacks were just the beginning. The Voltaris are indeed returning, and we need an army to face them.
Did you not hear? We have been gathering Ardoni and are attacking the Voltaris within a fortnight. They will threaten the clans no longer.
This is bigger than that. We need to be ready to defend all of Ardonia.
You exaggerate.
I am disappointed you will not join us. Let us go, Hadeon.
I agree with what you said. My village was destroyed by the Voltaris, and I know what they're capable of.
Interesting. I've never met an Ardoni without a clan before. I am Hubris Nestoris. Your turn.
I'm Sen. This is my companion Igneous.
Greetings.
A clanless Ardoni and a Magnerite. You two could work. I'm recruiting for a new resistance group known as the Knights of Ardonia. We could certainly use a Magnerite in our ranks.
That's a tempting offer. But I have some things to take care of first.
The Knights of Ardonia will always be recruiting. Seek us out if the opportunity presents itself. And, good day.
What a strange fellow. So, where's your next, Sen?
Well, I'm not quite sure what we're looking for. Or why. Igneous, wait up!
Have you come for fresh tools? Or do you require repairs of your own?
Thalius?
Thalius is my brother. I am Gallius. Although, most in the city should know that.
I didn't know Thalius had any surviving brothers.
Yes, I get that a lot. He never spoke about me, nor I him. While he is out there adventuring and exploring, I just live the mundane life.
Gallius, sir, your brother, Thalius, is dead. He was killed in a Voltaris ambush.
Was he? I always told him to stay away from the Voltaris. But no. Why listen to Gallius? Gallius, who never leaves his workshop. And now, I'm the last of my family. I have not seen him in many years. My brother and I never agreed on much. But despite our differences, I'm going to miss him. You must be Sen, the clanless Ardoni whom Thalius rescued. And who might you be?
Hello, sir. My name's Igneous.
He's a friend.
Let us take this conversation to the lower level. We will be more comfortable there.
Oh, lava! Thank goodness.
Thalius never gave me any final words, but he did speak of this place, of Ataraxia, just before the ambush.
I know what he would have wanted. There is a war coming. That much is certain. We must prepare for it as best we can. We will not get any help from the kingdoms, with Cydonia and Carthan locked in their conflict.
I've actually always wanted to visit Carthan. Perhaps I can help with that issue.
Igneous, but we've only just arrived.
I'm a traveler, Sen. And if I could end this conflict, I may end the oppression of Magnorites everywhere.
Cydonia and Carthan have the two largest armies of Ardonia. Uniting them is a necessity. And who better than a Magnorite to do it?
It sounds good to me. It really was nice meeting you, Sen. I'm gonna miss the only friend I've ever had.
Wait, Igneous? You're gonna leave just like that?
Hey, I have a short lifespan, remember? There's not a moment to waste.
A bit of patience may save you even more time, my young friend. The borders of Carthan are closed, and the people suspicious. However, I have a contact in Cydonia who can aid you. Take this gold, sail to Meridian, and find Aaron the Fletcher. Be cautious, though. Magnorites are not welcome in Cydonia.
Thank you, Gallius. I hope we'll see each other again, Sen.
I think we will. Goodbye, Igneous, and good luck.
I'm sorry, Sam.
What happened? No, wait! Wait, come back!
We're too late.
I see you have quite the appetite.
I haven't had much to eat since... well, since everything happened.
You may feast and rest easy now. As long as you are here, you will be under our protection.
Thank you. Gallius, If the Voltaris were nearly wiped out in the Great War, why do you believe such drastic preparations are necessary?
Times are changing. And Thalius knew it before the rest of us. I myself may not get around much, but acquiring information has been somewhat of a specialty of mine. At this very moment, the armies of Felden have begun their war against the Necromancers. A dark shroud will soon spread across the kingdom of Felden. The Ardoni clans have called many warriors south to exact revenge on the Voltaris and destroy them once and for all. Your friend Igneous travels to Carthan to settle a civil war between two kingdoms. And, most exciting of all, there have even been reports that the first Ender Dragon has been hatched in over 100 years. If we are to prevent a second Great War, we are going to need everyone.
I will gladly fight. What must I do?
I will train you, Sen, as Thalius would have. Now come with me. There is something I must show you. Even though I avoided the battles and ignored my brother's warnings, part of me believed in him. I do not just make tools, Sen. I have been preparing for the Voltaris in my own way.
How long has it been? 1.5 centuries? Well, what are you all gawking at? Stand firm. Our days of hiding in the shadows are at an end, my brothers.
Voltaris, even after all this time, you do not know when to admit defeat.
You traveled all this way for us. I'm flattered. However, you should have come better prepared. On second thought, you should have come sooner. Even your combined forces are too late to stop the coming doom.
We will soon see which of us is doomed.
Singer. Yet it was they who slaughtered my people and denied me the prime songs, which were rightfully mine. Why, Killian, do they call you Tide Singer?
Because I have united the people of Ardonia against this nightmare you have created!
Certainly have improved your ability to wield the songs. I wonder what you would have done had you been given the primes.
The prime songs have always been your desire, not mine. I would have refused them, for no one should wield their combined power.
That is what they all say, until you have felt them for yourself.
What are you doing here, Ingressus? What sort of magic are you attempting to unleash? You have already lost.
You are right. I have lost this war. But you have not defeated me. You are my greatest adversary, Achillean. You united the clans, allied with the Ender Knights, and brought together an army which I could never have hoped to destroy. And you, Achillean, stood between me and the prime songs. Do you remember who it was who suggested I enter the tournament in the first place? I cannot win this war. Not now. But I will return. Long after this battle is over, and I have been forgotten. When Ardonia has grown weak, and my enemies are gone. And when you are no longer there to stop me!
Good, Sen. Good.
But not good enough.
With time and training, I will teach you as I have taught others. Now, back on your feet.
When will you teach me to wield my song, Gallius?
When you are ready.
We began training 6 months ago. The Voltaris could attack, and I need my song.
Why do you wish to learn your song?
Because we
It
have
is our unique ability to harness their power. To deny their usage is to deny the very thing that makes us Ardoni!
That is enough sparring for now. Practice your balance. We will reconvene at sundown. Merlin, I have a message that needs sending. Merlin, this is important business.
Ah, finally something worthy of my time.
I hate these night missions. Can't see a thing.
Jensen?
I am beginning to grow tired of all the trouble you've been causing us, girl.
I'm just getting started.
You're out of your league.
I've been told that before.
Should've listened.
It's not my strongest suit.
I can see that. The Unyielding Legion works together. Yet you work alone. Now I understand why you're so interested in this chest.
I don't care what's in the box. I want information. Anything that can be used to destroy the Unyielding Legion.
I'm not in the mood to talk.
Tell me what I want, or I'll have my dragon bite your head off. Well, when she comes back, she's going to bite your head off.
I'll be the one gathering information. Now we know you have a dragon.
Fortsuka is too valuable to fall into the hands of the necromancers. We can't let the undead make it away with those weapons and supplies.
Right. So whose idea was it to build walls if they could just tunnel underneath?
Well, most enemies don't travel underground with an army of undead. Do they, Lucan? Is she going to follow us to every battle?
Nika!
I saw the Necrolord inside the fort. He's using a staff to control the undead. If I can get in there and retrieve it...
They won't be able to control their army.
And if you fail? What then? You'll just scare them off. We need to attack all at once without giving them time to flee.
I don't take orders from you, Kiyoshi.
Your friend better not mess this up for us. Come on, to the front gate, let's go! Everybody, let's go!
Well, well, well. Look at you. Where'd they mine you up? Does this mountain have a name?
My name's Igneous. I'm here for Aaron.
Some people call me Aaron. Others call me the Fletcher. Those who dislike me find other clever titles. So, what do you want?
Gallius sent me. He told me.
Gallius is still alive? He must be older than the walls of time by now. But go on. Why did Gallius send you all the way down here, huh?
I need to get into Carthan.
Oh, that's a good idea. You should also visit the Nether when you're done. What are you trying to do? Get yourself killed? Even if I wanted to hike across the endless dunes of Sidonia and somehow smuggle you into Carthan, I'm going to need a lot more than Gallius' words as compensation.
I appreciate the help, Luna, but I really wish you wouldn't show yourself. Subtle? How was that subtle? You burned down a barn! Okay, fine. You burned down an empty barn. You still showed yourself clearly. Soon everyone's gonna know there's a dragon in the wild. People are gonna know.
Greetings.
Whoa!
I beg your pardon, madam. Would you happen to be Abigail?
Yeah, that's me. Are you a messenger bird?
Messenger bird is such a crude term, madam. I am a highly certified communications emissary, not some...
Luna, behave yourself!
What is that beast?
Her name is Luna. She won't eat you, I promise. Isn't that right?
Yes, well, I do wish I had been properly warned of this before. Now you've gone and ruffled my feathers. However, I haven't got a moment to spare. Listen carefully, as my time is valuable, and thus I'm only saying this once.
Come, Sen. Walk with me. Sen, I have not been entirely forthcoming with you. I have let my feelings cloud my judgment, and thus hindered your training. For that, I apologize.
Gallius, you have nothing to apologize for. I've learned so much from you.
It has always been my privilege and joy to teach others what I know. But I am afraid that our training may be coming to an end.
How do you mean?
I have not used a song in nearly 200 years. I cannot and will not train you to wield yours. This is the only one I have left. I gave all the others away.
Why?
Because we do not need them. Songs give us power, but they also take from us in return. In most ways, we do not see. Show me your song. A Particium song. I figured Thalius would have given you such. This song will protect you in some way. But you must remember, it is not infallible. It will not always save you. You cannot let it control you.
If you are not to train me with my song, then who will?
I have called upon a former student of mine. On the third sunrise from now, you will journey to the shrine above Ataraxia and meet your new instructor.
Ah, you must be Nika. We're looking forward to this opportunity for a very long time now. Just relax, my dear, and look into my eyes.
I think there's more to the story.
Hello? I'm, here for my training?
Good morning, Sin. Nice to meet you. I'm Val Mendoris, your new instructor.
Hi, good morning, Kai Val.
There's no need for the formalities. Just call me Val. Not what you expected? Thought you'd be bossed around by another old man? Trust me, things are going to be much more fun now. I can see Gallius has been training you well. The first thing to know about songs is that you must be fit both physically as well as mentally, as they will draw from all forms of your strength. Do you know why there are 4 pillars?
One for each order of songs: Protesium, Aggressium, Mobilium, and Saporium.
Good, you've done your reading. That means we'll be able to skip the boring stuff. Go ahead and put your song in the Protesium pillar. Each Ardoni can only wield a total of 4 songs, 1 of each order, so you must choose your set wisely.
Unless you have a prime song.
Exactly. A prime song contains all the songs within that order. Wield all 4 primes, and you will have every song in existence. Stand in the middle of the shrine.
Now what?
Listen.
What happened?
You passed out. Fear not, it happens to all of us the first time. If you think that was bad, just wait until you summon your song.
Where's Val?
She is fine. She went back to her quarters. You two will resume training tomorrow. If you have properly recovered, of course.
Was the Death Singer the best with the songs?
Ingressus Voltaris was one of the best. Yes. When the Ardoni were asked to use the prime songs during the last Nether invasion, they held a tournament to determine a champion. They tested for strength, endurance, and ingenuity. But do you know what they should have been looking for?
What?
Someone who should use them. So, the rumors are true.
Be careful. She bites.
I am glad you received my message, Abigail. Welcome. My name is Gallius Sindaris.
How do you know my name?
Sen, finish your work in the forge. Abigail and I have much to discuss. It was no real challenge locating you. Collecting information and knowledge is a specialty of mine after all. First, a dragon egg went missing, then reports indicating one hatched. And then I simply followed the trail of things being set on fire.
Yeah, she has a bad habit of that. I don't even want to know what it'll be like when she learns to breathe fire of her own.
So, you have spent the last half-year hunting down the Unyielding Legion. Noble, I suppose. but not driven by a desire to save the innocent or help the poor, I imagine. You have a personal vengeance against them. You are destined for so much more, Abigail. You have known it from the moment you found Luna's egg. How would you like to fight your real enemy?
I mean, we have unfinished business with the Legion. But you're right. I have been wondering about my place in all this. I just don't know where to start.
How much do you know about the Ender Knights?
Very little, I'm afraid. I know they used to rule Ardonia, but there haven't been any in over 100 years.
Nobody is born an Ender Knight. Every so often a human is chosen.
What does this mean?
I'm not sure, but one thing intrigues me most. Never in history has a female Ender Knight been chosen.
All of this has been very surprising to me. One day I'm working on the farm. Now I'm part of an ancient order of Dragon Knights. What happens next?
Every time the Ender Knights return, they have done so in numbers. And therefore, one must be the Ender King. So now, we have the opportunity for something new. An Ender Queen.
If there are other Ender Knights, how can I find them?
I assume you recovered an Eye of the End from the recent Unyielding Legion smugglers. It will guide you. I will also give you a weapon from my armory to replace that stone sword of yours.
Thank you, Gallius. I don't know how I can repay you for such gifts.
Whenever the Ender Knights rise, the Nether always follows. If that happens, you can repay me by fighting with us against the Nether. As for your armor, there is only one blacksmith in all of Ardonia who can create obsidian armor. You must venture to the End Realm, Abigail, and reclaim the armor of the Ender Knights. There, you will become the Ender Queen.
Fan out! Look for tunnel breaches. Is she always like that?
Never. Well, sometimes. But this was different.
Another defeat. First Riverstead, now Fort Zuka. They're advancing north towards the capital, Philora. The next attack will be on Ferndale. Fortunately, their movements are slower underground, which gives us time to prepare.
Wait, we're not going down after them?
The tunnels are their territory. Down there, we're outnumbered and we'll be blind in the dark.
But they have Nika down there! We have to—
And Ferndale is full of civilians. Our priority is to get to there first and evacuate them as quickly as possible. I've also received a message from Northwind. They're sending a chronicler down to join us.
If Northwind is sending a chronicler, then the situation is as serious as it gets. Our war with the necromancers may well be written on the next wall of time.
Lucan, since you have no real military training, I'm assigning you to watch after the chronicler. She's a Felina female. Just the sort of tale you like to chase. Let him go. If you want to fight me, it should at least be fair. Same street rat as always. Don't forget your place, Lucan. I'm traveling to the other kingdoms and requesting reinforcements. I'll return as soon as I'm able. Take him to a doctor. See to it he is cared for and in better shape to receive the chronicler when she arrives.
Yes, sir.
Did you see that?
It looked like some sort of energy shield.
So, do you have any other songs besides your wings?
I have an Aggressium song, but Gallius doesn't want us using them during training. However, Gallius isn't watching. Come here. You can wield most songs with your body alone, but with Aggressium songs, you're able to channel their energy through a staff or other weapon. I don't have one on me, so... Now would be a good time to go. Come on!
Well, that went well.
Hey, it could have gone a lot worse. Gallius hates songs, especially Aggressium.
He told me he no longer uses songs, but he hasn't told me why.
Much about Gallius remains a mystery. All I know is that at one time, he used to train Ardoni to wield songs. Around the time of the Great War, I believe many of his students, some his brothers, were killed. He blames the songs for their deaths. He blames the Prime songs for the war.
What do you think?
I think there's more to the story. After training me, I was sent back to Mendoria to learn the songs. I think he knew the war was coming. But now the Voltaris have already returned, and the war has begun. The time for training is over.
You're right. My family was killed by the Voltaris. And I've done nothing to avenge them.
That's not entirely true. You've learned much that will help you in a fight. Perhaps it's time to go join the real battle.
That there's the Carthan Wall. If you want to go in there, you must be dumber than a chef who sells mushroom soup. Only it ain't mushroom soup, 'cause they didn't put shroom in the soup. And then they sell it to you, hoping you won't notice. So why do you want to go in there?
My reasons are my own. How do we pass through?
We don't. The wall was made as a message, telling people like yourself to stay out. What Carthan doesn't want you to know is that they don't have the defenses to watch the entire border. Head west along the mountains. You'll find the pass.
Thank you, Aaron.
Good luck, Igneous. You're the bravest Magnerite fool I ever met. May we meet again.
Denny, go fetch Rusty. Hurry.
Rusty! Rusty, we need your help.
Do I not at least get a farewell?
Gallius! I don't know how to explain that. I don't think you'll understand.
If you try to explain, I will try to understand.
I appreciate all your help, Gallius. You and Val both have taught me so much and asked for so little in return. But the Voltaris are out there. They're out there right now. They slaughtered my family and killed Thalius. It's useless to hide and wallow. So I'm going to fight. I'm going to join the Knights of Ardonia.
I understand very well, Sen. This is just what my brothers would have done. I would advise improving your skills first. But I will not stop you. The Knights of Ardonia have a hideout northwest of here. Follow the mountain range. You will find the inlet.
Thank you, Gallius, for everything you've done. Thalius would have been proud.
Thalius would have chastised me for not joining you. However, I cannot let you go unarmed. You have the hand of a blacksmith, Sen. It is a beautiful sword, and it belongs with its maker. Now, be gone, before I change my mind about you leaving.
Never in all my years did I dream I'd live to see a dragon. We are grateful for your coming, ma'am, but I must ask, what brings you to our humble farm?
I'm searching for the next Ender Knight, and it seems I found him. Your fight against the undead was impressive.
Me? An Ender Knight? No, I can't. I'm just a farmer.
Because of this, it brought me to... Wait, hang on.
What?
I guess you're the Ender Knight.
What?
The Ender Eye has led me to you.
But I thought the Ender Knights vanished 100 years ago.
They've returned, and I'm seeking them out. My name is Abigail.
I'm Denny Pinkelson.
This is a surprise, a pleasant surprise. My little brother, an Ender Knight.
But I can't be. I'm not anything special. I'm just...
I understand how you're feeling. Not so long ago, I was a farmer myself before setting out on this quest.
Well, before you two go off to save the world, you should really stay the night to rest. And you need to discuss this over with our parents.
Oh yes, please come in. I think a late night dessert is in order.
Well, I could certainly use a good night's sleep. Come on, Luna.
I'm not here to fight. I'm looking for the Knights of Ardonia.
Fighting is what we do. Looks like you come to the wrong place.
What I meant was I'm not...
Why do your markings have no color? Are you some sort of spy?
I am not a spy.
Let's have a go right now and find out what you're made of.
Stand down, Onyx.
I was only playing with him.
The Ardoni without a clan come at last.
Hubris!
I'm glad you've decided to join us, Sen. Although I am saddened to not see your Magnerite friend, but nevertheless, come on inside. And welcome to the Knights of Ardonia. That hulking giant behind you is Onyx.
Just don't get in my way and you'll be fine.
This is Masani. She doesn't talk too much, but she's an exceptional archer. And somewhere around here we have someone who doesn't talk at all. That's Grim, also known by many of his enemies as the Reaper. You'll get used to him. This is where we set up base. As you can see, we've been tracking Voltaris sightings and trying to pick up their trail. But enough about us. Onyx, you wanted to see what Sen was made of. Why don't you take him out back?
About time. You come along too, Grim.
All I'm saying is that things have gotten worse around here since we closed our borders.
Worse for you, not for us Magnerites, who fight to stay on top.
I don't disagree with you, I'm just...
Then keep your mouth shut. A smart Magnerite submits to those stronger than him. Ain't that right, boys? I think this one needs a reminder of who's in charge. If anyone wants to challenge me, come forward and show yourself. No? How about you?
Hey!
Why are you following me?
Oh, I just saw you fighting with that rather rude individual and...
That individual is our leader, Malachi.
Oh, well. It sounded like you wanted Carthan to reopen its borders a moment ago.
I didn't say that. I'm glad that Carthan broke away from the Union. But if you want to talk to someone who does want Carthan to reunite, go talk to Maxwell. He's one of the few on the council who's been fighting for unity.
Excellent. Thanks for your help.
Would you like directions first?
Oh. Right.
So, do you have practice swords or something?
We're not using swords. A real test of strength involves only the weapons you are born with.
That seems a bit unfair considering you're a Magnerite.
You're just going to have to manage. Back on your feet. I'm not trying to hurt you, Sen, but if you can't fight me, how will you fight the Voltaris?
I heard there was a fight going on. Got a little excited and thought I'd join you. So, you're the new recruit? Don't mind Onyx. He acts tougher than he is.
Let go of me!
What's your name, kid?
My name is Sen.
Ever seen a Jagathan before?
I've never even heard of one.
Heh, that's only because there's a few of us in all of Ardonia. I'm Grek, short for Grekern. I'm a Class 2 Jagathan, means I've lived, fought, and survived my first lifetime. Us Jags get a second life if we make good use of our first. So, how many songs do you know?
Just one. A defensive song.
Let's see it.
Now? You want to see it now?
What do you say, Grim?
See? I told you he's incapable.
Ow! If that was supposed to be a shield, it's not doing much good.
Ah! Can you stop throwing dirt at me?
Stop it yourself. Good job. You can defend yourself against dirt. With a little work, you may one day stop an arrow. Welcome to the team.
I think you should have this now. You will be needing it more than myself. It's not the prettiest, but it's been in our family for generations.
Aw, John, are you sure?
Absolutely. Now, go on. And be safe out there.
Here, Abby, I made some stew for the road.
You made this for me?
Cooked it while you were asleep. Oh, Rusty. Did you think I'd forget you? You take care of the family, alright, Rusty?
So there I was, wandering alone through the shrouded islands, when suddenly a pack of marauders found me. Out there, beyond Ardonia, there are no laws or protection against violence. I was forced to fight all 20 of them.
Last time you said 10, Greg.
There was a lot, okay? I didn't exactly have the time to count. Anyway, they thought I'd be an easy catch. Last mistake they ever made. Once I killed the leader, the rest fled, and I looted a grand trophy. I present to you, Soul Seeker. Twin diamond blades, title engraved along the handle, 3 meters long. Not sure where it came from, but I guarantee it wasn't forged by marauders. Whatever beast wielded this was even larger than myself. Check it out.
It's incredible!
Oh, right. Grim picked up that weapon at Etheria, or so we think. He loves that thing.
Yeah. Big, shiny weapons. I can get the job done with my bare hands.
Maybe Masani will show you her bow if you ask nicely. Didn't think so. Anyway, show us what you got, son.
My sword doesn't have any history yet. It's not diamond or enchanted. But I made it myself during my stay in Ataraxia.
Hey, that's not half bad. Hand it here. Even though most Magnerites don't use weapons, we're renowned for our skills at forging them. This is a pretty good sword.
Grab your things, everyone. Sen, you're coming too. We leave at once.
What's the hurry? We were having fun.
A group of Voltaris have been spotted moving towards the vault. But they're not alone. The Death Singer himself.
How's that even possible?
I'm not sure, but I aim to find out. We're going to show the world that the Knights of Ardonia don't fear the Death Singer himself.
The kingdoms aren't united like they once were.
Fancy seeing you here, Yujuki.
Listen, Kiyoshi, the council can say what they want, but military is still under my control.
Is there anything you could do to help?
Perhaps. I've heard that the old Ardoni clan, the Voltaris, are making a return. What threat do you think these necromancers pose compared to the Voltaris?
I've heard the same rumors, but they're nothing more. The necromancers are attacking now and killing our people. If they continue to advance, they will amass an army of undead and overpower all of the kingdoms combined. The Voltaris, Carthan, they're just distractions.
I can send a few of my elite troops in secret. No one else has to know. Make sure Felden doesn't fall, Captain.
I don't care if they're faster. I'm not riding one of these four-legged creatures.
Oh, stop complaining.
Onyx is too heavy for horses. Besides, as a Magnerite, he won't tire as quickly as yourself.
Fine. Hold still, you monster.
The world does not believe that there is imminent danger, and that we are wrong to think so. Each of you pledged your support without asking for anything in return. Today, We have a chance to show Ardonia that we're there to fight for.
You can tell me the rest when we get there.
Oh man, your speech scared him off, Hubris.
Whatever.
Hubris, turn your lights off.
I can't.
How are you supposed to sneak around with lights all over your body?
Well, we don't normally go sneaking around.
This seems to be a bigger problem, Hubris.
What can you see, Masani?
Nothing much.
Looks like we beat the Voltaris here.
You better hurry. I'm ready for a fight.
Easy, Greg. Let's return to cover.
What does the Death Singer want from the vault anyway?
What do you think?
I don't know. Diamonds?
He's after the Prime songs.
He's right. When Thalius distributed them, it's likely he hid at least one of them in the vault.
Hey! Someone is coming.
Bria!
Can I help you, sir?
Word from the lava pool said you're fighting to reunite Carthan with the other kingdoms.
Ha! You here to harass me? Tell me how wrong I am? That humans have no say in the matter? Well, thank you and goodbye.
Not at all, sir. I agree with you. That's why I'm here. I'd like to learn more about the issue if you have the time to spare.
Alright, fine. Come in. I appreciate your honesty, but you need to exercise more caution with what you say in public. Can I get you something to drink?
Yes, that would be lovely. Why is it so dangerous to speak freely?
Isn't it obvious? Magnorites tend to act a bit more like sheep. No offense. They rather fit in with everyone else than stand apart. When Malachi rose to power and attacked Syndonia, everyone followed willingly.
But why did Carthan attack? When did they become enemies?
Before this mess began, the kingdoms of Syndonia and Carthan used to engage in a mutual trade. We would supply Syndonia with crucial ores, and they would supply us with much needed food in exchange. As you've noticed, the land here doesn't lend itself to farming, but with no explanation or warning, they began increasing the prices. To compensate, the council began dedicating all available efforts to mining, deeper and deeper, even as supplies became scarce.
I thought you were dead.
I tried looking everywhere for you. When I heard Thalius was killed, I thought,
I take it you two know each other?
yes, but that isn't important right now. We have to focus on the mission. The guards at the vault wouldn't reveal whether or not they're holding a prime song. I was, however, able to warn them about the impending attack.
How much time do we have?
They're already here.
You four, circle around from the right side and hit them from behind. I'll run ahead and halt their advance. Masani, provide cover and keep an eye out for enemy reinforcements. Sen, wait here, don't move and keep quiet. Let's move!
I don't understand. She knows I can fight just fine.
Maybe she's just trying to protect you.
Wait, this group was just a distraction.
They're already in the vault. Sen, we need Sen?
Step aside, girl, or your fate will be the same as the rest.
Too long have I hunted you to stand aside now.
Do you know who I am?
Every Ardoni knows those cursed markings.
Then you know what I have done to those who interfere with my plans. I commend your bravery, but there's no need to waste your life here. Let us go in peace, and we will allow the same.
Peace was never an option, Death Singer. You murdered the Great Masters, ignited a war, and slaughtered my clan. For them, the Knights of Ardonia will fight.
I'm sorry that is the way you see things.
You! I remember you. Yes, you cowered and fled as I killed Thalius and Dardis.
Tigrin, that sword doesn't belong to you.
Then come and claim it, weakling.
Fight well for one so young, but you are foolish to challenge us.
Hey, it's you! We met outside the tavern. My name's Igneous, remember? Oh, wait. Did I introduce myself?
I've never met you.
Yeah, it was you. Borgin, right? You directed me to Maxwell. I've been trying to help Carthan reunite. Oh!
Are you trying to get me killed? You don't talk like that around here.
I'm not from around here. But I came to help.
Why would you want to help us?
Because I'm a Magnerite like yourself. And what happens here affects us all.
You need to be more careful, Igneous. You're lucky I'm one of the few Magnerites who wants peace within Cydonia. It's hard to find others willing to stick their neck out and stand against the majority. Listen, when our shift is over, follow me closely.
Oh my. That's a lot of TNT. Is this how they've been mining the tunnel?
This isn't a mining tunnel, Igneous.
So, what is it?
It's heading south, under Cydonia.
They're going to attack Cydonia from below.
The people of Carthan finally want peace, and that threatens those in power. If they reignite the war,
they'll stay in power.
Exactly. And judging from the distance, they're almost there.
I have to tell Maxwell. He doesn't know about this.
Be more careful this time. And do hurry.
I was starting to get worried about you. Can you walk?
Yeah, I think so.
Then come on. We need to get back up top.
Rio, wait. How did you survive the attack on Sandaria?
I figured out how to use the song Thalius gave me. But the Voltaris attacked so suddenly. I wanted to fight, but I wasn't ready. Father gave his life to help me escape. I haven't told anyone of this, and I don't intend to. It's in the past. I knew we couldn't fight them alone, so I began recruiting. Outcasts, misfits, anyone willing to fight for a greater cause. The Knights of Ardonia, we call ourselves. They thought of the name, not me. It feels like it's been forever, Zen.
A lot has changed, for us both. This isn't quite what I imagined when I said I wanted to explore the world.
I've missed you, Sen. I'm glad you're with me again. So that Voltaris, his name is Tigran? I've recognized his markings. Now I have a name to the face of the one who killed my family. Come on.
Just try a sip. Trust me, you'll like it.
What is it?
It's just a little water and sugar. And another one.
I don't want to drink Netherwoods.
I think we've recruited a chicken.
Fine. Give me that. Wow, you're right. That actually tastes pretty good. I didn't know Netherwoods were this delicious.
See, I told you that.
Oh, what was that? What did you say? Where's everyone walks so slow now?
What? I just gave him a little, don't worry, it'll wear off. I hope.
Are we still going the right way?
Yeah, of course we... Wait, where'd it go?
Abby, you aren't getting us lost, are you?
Okay, going this way now, that's fine. My radio's getting ahead anyway. Come on, keep up!
If you're looking for me, you're headed the wrong way.
Who are you?
Someone who has heard that a charming young lady was recruiting the new generation of Endonites. My name is Alistair Everstein III, and this here is the almighty Thunderdome.
We were on our way to find you. Looks like you found us first. Welcome to the team.
Welcome. I'm just going to sit down for a bit.
You were flying him? How long ago did he hatch?
Nearly half a year ago, shortly after yours, from what I've gathered.
Alright. Let's keep moving. Saxon, help Trevor up.
Have you written your dragon yet?
No, I don't think Luna is ready for that. What? You're still young. Well, if you could carry me all this time, why didn't you let me know?
Come on, let's see if she can do her job.
Yeah, the front of the dragon is the other side.
I know. Hold on. Whoa!
Really wish we got dragons too.
I don't know.
Take a break, dude.
These are all the prisoners from Fort Zuka, my lord.
Leave this one. Feed the rest to our children.
What do you freaks want with me?
Allow me to explain. Firstly, you are a sheriff in these parts, and all valuable knowledge of the surrounding area. Secondly, when you're not otherwise occupied, you help around the forge. We could use someone with your many talents.
I'll never work for you.
Oh, I think that you will.
Nika? It's me, Lucan.
Zarya, prepare the army. It is time for the next assault.
Right away, my lord.
I thought we agreed not to engage the Death Singer alone. However, I am glad to see you both survived.
Is everyone all right?
We're all alive, thankfully, but the Death Singer made it away with the Prime Song. However, well...
I don't see what's amusing about this.
After the Death Singer escaped, we were met by another Ardonian. Someone who can help us.
Alright, so who's the new kid?
Welcome back, Rhea Sendaris. My name is Achillean Nestoris. I am the Tide Singer.
The Tide Singer? How is that possible?
During the Battle of Mount Velgrin, I fought with Ingressus, and have been following him ever since. I can elaborate on the details later, but first, I have a few questions of my own. Where has the war gone? Where is King Rendor and the rest of the Alliance?
King Rendor died many years ago. The Great War is over.
I see. Then it seems I have fallen out of time. Does Ingressus possess the other Prime Songs?
Thankfully, no. Thalius and Darius relocated all the Prime Songs recently to prevent this very issue. No one else knows where they are.
And how old is Thalius now?
Thalius is dead as well. He died hiding the last Prime.
Then we must make haste to ensure his death and many others were not in vain. Are you sure there was no one who might know where Thalius moved the Prime Songs to?
No one. He didn't want to leave any trail for the Voltaris.
Actually, I know where one is. Thalius hid the Mobilium Prime Song in Crown Peak. I was with him on the journey.
Then we ride to Crown Peak immediately.
Hold it right there. We follow Rhea's orders.
Onyx is right. It's your call, Captain.
Crown Peak is the next logical step. Let's move out.
Did something go wrong?
Let's set up here for the night.
So, I guess this is it. This is the entire team? Your glowing eye seems to be taking a break. Well, I'll be the first to formally introduce myself. My name is Saxon, and I specialize in potion brewing.
You're not talking about alteration potion, are you? Isn't that illegal?
In all the 6 kingdoms, it's illegal. Dangerous and extremely difficult. Not a problem for me, though. Your pal Saxon has years of experience. I don't claim to be the best brewer, but I've made my fair share of potions. And I'm not just talking speed enhancements. Once I made a potion of invisibility. I say once because I lost sight of my buyer and he never paid up. So how about you, Speedy? Tell us about yourself.
What? Who, me? Oh, okay. Well, I'm Trevor. I was an apprentice enchanter at Twin Pass, hoping to train at Etheria one day. That's mostly it, I guess.
So, if I asked you to make my boots unbreaking, could you do it? Would save me buying a new pair after all this walking.
Oh no, I can't. Me? I haven't actually been able to enchant anything yet. I'm still learning.
Give it up for Trevor, everyone! The Enchanter! Denny, you're a farmer, right?
Yeah. My entire family too. We supply much of the food for Hyperia and Diamond Heights.
I thought I recognized your surname. I'm sure you remembered mine. So, Abby, are you ready to become the first Ender-Queen to rule all of Ardonia?
I don't plan on ruling Ardonia.
The Ender Kings have always ruled. Well, at least until the King Rendor stepped down and created the 6 kingdoms.
Wasn't that a good thing? The people rebelled for years in order to have free kingdoms.
Ordinary people don't know what's best for them, Abby. That's why it takes a strong leader to rule them. As soon as Randor gave up his power and retreated into the End, the Nether army attacked. The Great War would have never happened if it weren't for him. Perhaps you're putting too much pressure on yourself. I can help you with that. Allow me to rule with you as king and queen.
I can manage on my own. Is everything alright, Denny? You kind of just stormed off there.
Sorry. I can't stand Alistair.
I mean, I don't agree with him, but he has a point.
Not that he's a Diamond Heights person. Saw the pendant around his neck when he first arrived.
What's wrong with that?
Pinkelson Farm has always done the hard work to feed people like those in Diamond Heights. Yet somehow we stayed poor and they just got richer. And they're always looking down on us like we're no different than our farm animals. I've been to his house before. I saw the dragon egg on display. Of course, hatches for him.
Dragons have always been known to hatch for the right person. Maybe there's more to him that we're not seeing.
Yeah, you're probably right. Sorry. I don't mean to come across as a problem.
You're not a problem, Denny.
So, how'd you become a chronicler anyway?
Oh, well, I guess I used to read a lot growing up. Still do. Then I began to realize I could be the one writing these books. The only way I could please my family and still go on adventures was to become a chronicler.
Becoming a chronicler is a big commitment, I imagine.
Certainly. In order to record history with minimal bias, we have to make a few sacrifices. A family, most hobbies, and normal life.
And you were fine with that?
I've always been a bit introverted anyway. And the work I'm doing may live forever. Did they make the captain of the guard give up a normal life as well?
No, Nitsuki. No, I wasn't forced to give up those things. That was my choice. My father was captain of the guard before me, and my grandfather before him. Obviously, they expected me to become the next and be married off to someone of equal wealth and power. But being the captain is challenging work. And with the increasing attacks from the undead and now the Necromancer War, I just couldn't keep up with everything they expected of me. I gave up a normal life so I could focus on one thing: protecting Felden. If the Necromancers beat us here at Ferndale, and make it to Flora, I'll be the first captain who allowed our capital city to fall under siege. I cannot and will not let that happen.
A messenger bird just flew in. Said we should stop by Ataraxia first. I think it was for you, Tidesinger.
You mean we have to go back the way we came?
So Grek, if you're one of the few, where are the rest of the Jagathans?
Wouldn't know. Never met another one. I've heard we originated from one of the uncharted islands east of Ardonia, but I doubt we still live there.
Why are there so few?
Before the arrival of the undead, we were often hunted and killed by other species.
Why was that?
We're a warrior species. Fighting and killing fills us with adrenaline as well as the necessary energy for evolution. A Jagathan only lives to be around 10 years of age unless he fights and kills enough, in which case he will evolve to the next level and live another 20, and so on. This process eliminates the weak Jagathans and allows the strongest to live well over 100 years.
So before the undead arrived, you had to kill the other species to survive?
Exactly. You can imagine why we were hunted in return. But once the undead arrived, we found we could satisfy our needs by killing them instead. Jagathins have been known to face hundreds of undead in order to guarantee an evolution.
You said you were class 2. How many classes are there in total?
4 from what I've heard, but it's unlikely we'll live that long anymore. There just aren't enough undead these days.
You could kill the Death Singer.
Now that might do it. But I'd be a fool to think I could defeat the Death Singer.
He may be powerful, but he's not invincible. If you put a sword through him, he'll bleed just like anyone else. You'll recall he only killed 3 of the 4 old masters. Aegis Nestoris, the master of my clan, survived. Death Singer was too weak for Aegis.
But didn't he appear in Nestoris' colors? Only the master of a clan can initiate an Ardoni into that clan. Some folks believe Aegis may have sanctioned ingresses.
Rumors and lies. Aegis Nestoris would never have welcomed the Voltaris into our clan. The Death Singer used dark magic or other trickery to appear in our clan's colors.
Mind if I sit with you?
Yeah, sure.
I must confess, I am feeling rather lost as of late. I was hoping someone could expand upon what I missed these past 150 years.
I don't know if I'm qualified for that.
Did you know? Before they called me the Tide Singer, I was a fisher from Nestoria. I had never used a song in my life until the war.
You mean the Great War?
The Great War. Is that what they called it? We have much in common, you and me. I would like to hear the history from you.
All right. Well, everyone believed you and the Death Singer were killed. The Great War ended, and for a very long time, there was peace. Or so I've heard. About 15 years ago, Cydonia attacked Carthan. Or was it the other way around? Sorry, I only learned some of this recently myself.
Then tell me where you are from. I gathered from your name that you were raised in Sendaria.
That's right. Sendaria. There's nothing quite like it. Ataraxia's floating islands, the Forest of Concord, Crown Peak's peak. They're incredible. But not like home. And then the Voltaris came after the Prime Song and destroyed my village along with everyone in it. And I was alone.
I, as well, lost my closest brother to the Death Singer. Since then, I have traveled to many strange places and seen unimaginable things. Yet everywhere I go, there is a presence of evil. Before you can fight for what you believe is right, you must first learn and understand what is wrong.
What sort of person lives in a place like this?
Yeah, I don't think anyone lives here, Trevor.
Looks like our dragons are sitting this one out. Wait here, Thunderdome.
I'll be fine, Luna.
I know what this place is. It's an elder stronghold. A few of them were built around the world 1,000 years ago, before the land was even known as an Ardonia.
Gallius told me we would be going to the end. A different dimension.
It looks like he was right.
So, which one of us is entering the creepy portal first?
I'm guessing it's not gonna be you.
Oh yeah? I'm guessing it's not going to be you either.
Did Danny just...
Oh well, second isn't bad.
You know, Abigail, there's never been a female End Knight before. Perhaps there was a reason for that.
Many years ago, your father and I formed one of the greatest alliances any world has ever seen. With our combined strength, we nearly conquered all of Ardonia. I come here today seeking to rekindle this alliance.
But you didn't conquer Ardonia. You lost the war. The Nether forces withdrew, and the Voltaris were defeated. Back then, you had 3 prime songs in Gressus. Now you only have 1.
Your father, King Kronos, recognized the strength in...
My father? My father was a fool. He retreated like a coward when we were on the brink of victory. He was a disgrace to our people and to my family name. After returning to the Nether, I put my sword through him so that a coward would never rule this kingdom again.
That is pleasing to hear, King Pythus. As you may know, I have no interest in ruling the overworld. The kingdoms are in turmoil, the Ender Knights haven't been seen in years, and the faction known as the Necromancers have diverted their attention. Now is the time to strike. Fight with me, and help me reclaim the Prime Songs, and in return, I promise you the Nether will rule the overworld once more.
Terribly sorry. Let me just get these out of the way for you.
Move aside, you clumsy oaf.
Not this time. There's no time. The tunnel has reached Cydonia and Malachi is personally overseeing the final steps. We have to act now in order to stop them.
Here it is. The legendary domain of the Ender Knights.
What do you think's inside?
Let's find out.
Guys, in here. I think I found something.
Ooh, no way. Obsidian armor. Too heavy for ordinary men to wear. However, the armor activates for Ender Knights, and Ender Knights only.
There's certainly enough in here for everyone.
Not everyone. I don't see any that will fit women. Interesting, isn't it?
I'm definitely not cooking for him anymore. He has absolutely no respect.
He's right, though. There isn't any female armor. Maybe I was a mistake.
You're not a mistake, Abigail. When you arrived at my farm, you told me I was someone special. You gathered everyone. All the Ender Knights. Look where we are. We're at the end.
Who goes there?
Alec, it's me.
Lucan, where have you been? Kyoshi's gonna kill you when—
Listen, I don't have time to argue about what rules I've broken or what sort of trouble I'm in. The Necromancers aren't attacking Ferndale. They're heading straight to the capital, and they're almost there.
How do you even know this? Lucan, I have to take you in. Kyoshi needs to hear this from you.
I can't. Not until I get her back. If you want to stop me, you're going to have to kill me. Which I'd prefer if you didn't.
The evacuation is complete. We fortified the perimeter, but the mines have been quiet. Too quiet. They should have attacked by now.
Captain! Captain Kyoshi! Lucan just arrived at camp. He's been undercover with the Necromancers and says they're marching straight to Flora.
Pack what you can. We ride to Flora immediately.
I did not believe the rumors when I first heard them. But here you are. Achillean Nestoris.
Your markings are familiar to my eyes. You are a brother of Thalius?
Indeed. I am Gallius Sindaris.
I am sorry to hear of your brother's death. He was a powerful ally and a good friend.
The rest of you are welcome to resupply and rest up before you journey on. Achillean, follow me, please.
Fortunately, most of the TNT has yet to be placed. Our only chance to save the city is to detonate it prematurely.
Now wait just a second, Morgan. Let me talk to them. I can try to dissuade them from this plan.
And what if they don't listen?
Then I'll be the one to detonate the TNT. Don't worry, I'll be fine. I'm good at talking. Hello there. Good day to you.
A little small for a Magnerite.
Ah, that's because I'm not from around here. I was born outside of Carthan and have spent my life as an outcast, being bullied and mocked.
That's because you're a tiny runt. Why didn't you stand up for yourself and fight back?
Because we shouldn't be fighting. We need to learn to coexist with those whom we share Ardonia with.
Coexist? And give others a weakness to exploit.
Working together is not weakness. We shouldn't be blowing up Cydonia. We should be making peace.
Peace made us complacent. Peace made us weak. When I took Carthan by force and rallied the Magnerites to fight, our drive allowed us to destroy Cydonia and save ourselves from a slow doom. And now, again we have grown weak. So look around you. In moments we will destroy the city of Phaedon from below. Cydonia will retaliate, and Carthan will defeat them once again, bringing us back to glory.
I can't let you do that.
You can't stop me either.
I was actually hoping we could, talk it out? Negotiate?
I think it's time I showed you how real Magnerites negotiate.
Okay, I wanted to do this anyway.
For someone who thinks too much, you didn't really plan this through, did you?
Here it is, the crown of the Ents.
Alistair, give the crown to me.
Why should the crown be yours? Why should there be a queen when we can have a king? I will rule Ardonia as the ancient Ender Kings once did. Crown Peak will again be our throne, and the kingdoms will submit to my leadership or be destroyed.
You'll have to go through us first, Alistair. It was Abigail who brought us together, and it's her we follow. A crown isn't enough to make you king.
You should have stayed on the farm, Danny. It's the only thing you've been good at.
Alistair, we won't let you do this. A war is coming and we need to fight alongside Ardonia, not against it.
You are so naive. The people of Ardonia will never fight together unless we make them, and kill those who refuse.
I have a gift for you. But first, I must know, what truly happened all those years ago? Why did you vanish? How is it that you have not aged a day?
It is common knowledge that the Voltaris are masters of dark magic. During the final battle, at the base of Mount Velgrin, I pushed through enemy lines and made my way up to the mountaintop. The Voltaris had created a portal, and I watched as the Death Singer walked through it. With only moments to act, I followed him through. However, after exiting, I soon realized that the portal did not lead to another location, but rather to another time. It appears Ingressus sent himself forward to a time when his opposition would be diminished. The Ender Knights are gone, the kingdoms are weak, and he is gaining a head start on the hunt for the Prime Songs.
These are your songs, Tide Singer. Recovered from Mount Velgrin after you disappeared. I myself no longer wield songs, but I am honored to return yours.
Why do you no longer wield, Gallius?
Because I believe songs are responsible for many of the tragedies that plague Ardoni history.
I share that opinion. During the Great War, I refused to wield the Prime Songs against Ingressus. But songs themselves are not evil. I have used them to save many lives, and in an attempt to bring peace to this world. You should wield your songs once again, Gallius. The war has returned to Ardonia, and there will be no escaping it this time.
Abigail? We all thought you were dead. But Luna wouldn't leave. Somehow she knew you'd be alright. Alistair took Thunderdome and flew off to Crown Peak. Tried to stop him, but I don't think the rest of us were chosen as Ender Knights for our fighting abilities. Saxon and Trevor are on their way to Crown Peak by foot.
All of this is my fault. I'm not even sure I was meant to be an Ender Knight, Denny.
I saw you stab clean through the chest. Yet, you survived. The end chose you. Abigail. Luna chose you. Stop right there. Are you a friend or foe?
A good friend, I hope.
Gallius?
I see you have found the portal to the end. What exactly has transpired?
One of my knights took the crown, nearly killed me, and is heading towards Crown Peak with the intention of ruling Ardonia. There was no female armor, Gallius. I'm not even an Ender Knight.
That remains to be seen. I told you. There was one person left in Ardonia who can work obsidian armor.
What must I do?
Take back the crown.
Our first priority is to protect the people. Evacuate everyone you can down the main road.
Yes, sir.
Captain, we thought you were in Ferndale. We have to get you out of the city. This way! Hurry! Has the beacon been disabled?
We removed the Nether Star yesterday. Valora has been on lockdown ever since.
Good. That will at least prevent these foul demons from attacking the other capitals.
Captain Kiyoshi is one of the greatest swordsmen in Ardonia. We have nothing to fear, right?
Go back the way we came. Get to the forest floor and leave the city.
Captain Kiyoshi, you must realize you are defeated. What a shame you must feel to have allowed your kingdoms to fall into such... What did you call us? Foul demons?
As long as I stand, so will Felden.
I'm so glad you see it that way. You are as courageous as your dead soldiers. But soon you will join them. This is not a battle you can win.
He's not alone. Nika, listen. There's something I've been wanting to tell you. I should have told you before, but I couldn't. Nika, you really need to learn how to swim.
Lucan!
You're an Ardoni.
Yes, I was. My name was once San Voltaris.
You're Voltaris? But the Death Singer was killed. Are you still doing his bidding?
I once did. Long ago. I was young, but observant during the Great War. Yes, I watched as the Nether controlled hordes of undead, giving purpose to creatures we thought mindless. And when the Nether retreated, they left behind an army. One which I spent my entire life learning to lead.
And I have spent my entire life training to defend Felden from monsters like you. And still I stand.
Look at Valora. You have failed your kingdom. You are no longer standing, and Felden has fallen.
I command you to release me!
You can't enslave us. We're official council members of Felden.
And you two. I could use the powers of the Wither and indoctrinate you again, but I think my army is large enough as it is.
Yeah, I just arrived from out of town.
Gather the ambassadors of every kingdom and bring them before me.
I hope you've come to explain the attack on Phaethon.
True attack never took place. The previous leader of Carthan, Malachi, had planned to detonate over 100 sets of TNT beneath Phaethon to incite further war between our kingdoms. But there are many of us in Carthan who want this hostility between our two nations to end. It was the actions of one brave Magnerite, Igneous, who sacrificed himself and prevented the attack.
So, because of one of your attacks failed, you want us to make peace?
I want us to make peace because the time for civil war has long ended, and many in Carthan are starving. To ensure our trust, we offer you these ores, so trade may resume as it once did.
You burnt our farms, salted our fields, and transformed our kingdom into a desert. If you think this will bring peace, you are mistaken.
No, I don't expect this to bring peace, but it's the start of something greater. Carthan and Cydonia must be allies once more if we are to be victorious in the wars to come.
You've done a fantastic job pretending to be king of the undead. What is it they call you? The Necrolord?
Come on.
I, Pythos, king of the Nether, will be resuming control of the undead in my conquest of the Overworld. I would like to thank you, however, for starting my work for me.
Oh, but I have plans. Felden is just the beginning. After 100 years of repairing, I am not about to stand aside for the army that broke our alliance and betrayed us during the Great War.
The Alliance has been reformed. Once more we shall bring war to Ardonia, to the Ender Knights, and every other enemy that dare stand in our way. But first, the Necromancers must be eliminated. After all that time, you never learn the truth of the undead. They can't be controlled. They can only be guided.
You stand in the presence of King Alistair. First of his name, you will kneel before me, then pledge your allegiance to me, or be destroyed. Kneel! Thunderdome, kill them. I said kill them!
What's happening here?
The Voltaris?
Dragons.
I thought the Ender Knights were on our side.
During the Great War, they were. However, generations before, the Ender Kings ruled Ardonia with absolute power. Yet the Ender Knights have indeed returned. We have yet to discern what role they will play. You two, wait outside the city where it is safe. Sen and I can retrieve the Prime Song.
I'll be fine. I've got the legendary Tidesinger with me.
You should be dead.
So should you. You betrayed the Ender Knights. You betrayed Ardonia. And you betrayed me.
You won't kill me. It's not in your nature. You never could have made the tough decisions.
You're right. I won't kill you. But she will.
Who are you two, and what are you doing in my house?
My name is Sen. I'm a friend of Thalius Sendaris. I was here many months ago when he gave you a Prime Song.
Oh, right. I remember that now.
Thalius gave you the Prime Song to keep it out of the hands of another. We need it back before the Death Singer finds it.
Well, you're too late for that.
I have already found the Prime Song.
Ingressus.
Achillean! I should have known you would follow me into this next war.
The Second Great War has finally begun, and there's no one to stop the Voltaris this time.
Thalius trusted you!
Thalius wanted to keep the Prime Songs safe. They are safe with me.
When the New Order inevitably takes control of Ardonia, I will continue to have a place of importance, and not be crushed in a pointless rebellion.
You have fewer Prime Songs, less Voltaris kin, and no allies. We defeated you last time. We shall defeat you again.
We shall see. You were wrong about one thing. It is you who have no allies. Where is the Ender King? Are the kingdoms united and ready to fight? When was the last time? The Ardoni used the Songs of War. I myself have reforged an alliance with the Nether. And they are eager to reclaim the overworld.
Then I will do what I must to stop you.
You know I do not wish to kill you, Achillean. But if you refuse to surrender... Fly back to Picus. Tell him it is time to begin the invasion.
For a moment, I feared the Ender Knights would be our enemies. I must thank you for rescuing us. May I know your name?
My name is Abigail, Queen of the End.
I'm glad we have a common enemy, Queen Abigail.
Is he alright?
Sen?
What happened in there?
We can discuss that later. Right now, we need to get out of the kingdoms. The Voltaris have allied with the Nether. An invasion is imminent.
We can rally back at Ataraxia. The city was built as a haven for the Ardoni. It should be safe enough.
Perfect. I just sent one of my Ender Knights there with Gallius.
How are you holding up?
I just need a moment. I'm so confused. Why are we in Flora? Where did the Nether come from?
You don't remember anything?
No. Last I recall, we were at Fort Suka.
From what I can tell, the necromancers use some kind of wither effect on you. You've been under their control for weeks. Now come on, we have to get to safety.
That was the Nether attacking. Where will it be safe?
How long have you been fighting the necromancers again?
2 years.
And did you ever feel safe? The necromancers were just practice. Now the real fight begins.
We can't hope to beat the Nether with an army at their disposal.
The Nether is gonna spread across all of Ardonia. They won't be able to defend all the kingdoms at once. This is our home. We know this land better than they ever will.
You want to start a rebellion? Against the Nether?
Yeah, I guess it sounds pretty ridiculous.
No, I like it. I just didn't think you would suggest it.
Where do we start?
We can set up camp outside of Flora. I can scout until we figure out the situation.
It's about time I stopped doing all the work.
Get down! It's begun.
Move aside, Ingressus. The throne is mine.
I have delivered on my promise. I only ask that you honor yours.
You're right. Both the Nether and Overworld are mine to control, as planned. However, disappointing news has reached my ears that Ender Knights have returned, even after you assured me they had vanished. I need the Enderrealm as well now. Then perhaps I can help you with your prime songs.
Everything you know about the world is going to change now. Towns and roads will no longer be safe for travel. Our enemies will not falter, and many of our friends will not survive. Today, all of us are Knights of Ardonia, as we fight the Second Great War.
We'll need to recruit quickly. Find anyone who has skills we can use, even if it means rescuing them from the hands of the enemy.
I will fly to the Ardoni clans and rally who I can before the Nether has time to spread north.
If we could get the Magnorites of Carthon on our side, then you'll see what real strength looks like.
been itching for a good fight. I'm ready for some fun.
You can count on the Ender Knights to be at your side.
I need to get to Flora.
Oh, right. You can't talk. What do you want with Flora anyway?
We will fight for Felden, Masani, as we will all the kingdoms. After we gather enough forces and organize our resistance, we will liberate Ardonia from the Nether. I once had an ally who may be able to join us. However, I am not sure whether or not he will answer our call.
Ataraxia was founded as a safe haven for Ardoni, but will now become a refuge for all those who seek it. I may not be a fighter, or agree with using the songs, but I will do what I can to help those who fight for Ardonia. Go, Tidesinger. Go summon this ally of yours. The Second Great War has finally begun.
What is this place?
The first Nether portal. It has been inactive for centuries. Be vigilant. The enemy may be using it once again.
Thunderdome has been following us ever since we left Ataraxia.
I don't trust him one bit after what he and Alistair did at Crown Peak.
He won't attack all of us. Just stick together.
Your friend lives up here?
Not entirely. We will give him time.
We should kill him for what he's done.
You can't kill him. He's one of us. He turned against us and attacked a city full of innocent people.
They're right, Denny. He has to pay for what he's done, and he knows it.
Wait. I didn't ask to be an Ender Knight, but here I am. Thunderdome didn't choose to be raised by Alistair. It's just what happened. We just said we needed everyone, and now we're going to kill one of the only 2 dragons alive. I'll take him. Train him as he should have been.
Is that the same weapon I made for you?
Yeah. Had it enchanted during a visit to Etheria. I thought I had lost everyone.
I'll always be here for you.
Won't have the rest of my people slaughtered fighting this meaningless war in Gressus.
We have an alliance, Kronos. If you break that agreement, we will both perish.
but we cannot defeat the combined strengths of the Ender Knights, the Six Kingdoms, and the Ardoni. We must retreat.
If we retreat, you will bring shame upon our lineage and draw question upon your right to the crown.
I would rather say the lives of our people, and of you, Pythis, and you, Volcanus.
I now sit upon the throne of not only one, but two dimensions. Once I have had my fun with the overworld and expunged whatever resources it has to offer me, I think I will visit the end. I will conquer that dimension as well and defeat the girl who calls herself Queen.
I am pleased to know that you have everything we agreed upon.
Oh, I have a lot more than what we agreed. But you, still only 2 prime songs. You know I could help you, but the sooner you get the prime songs, the sooner you'll no longer need my help. And what then?
I assure you, King Pythis, I have no desire to sit on thrones or to rule Ardonia.
Of course not. That's what they all say. Until they've been given a taste of power. I like you, Ingressus. You're wiser than most. But do not mistake this alliance as even the slightest form of friendship.
Yeah, you might not want to touch that. It's very expensive, and you might damage it. Oh, did I forget to mention, it also might kill you? Does this mean I'm free to go?
Rhea's going to kill us when she finds what we've done.
You mean she's going to kill you? It was your idea to go against her orders and sneak out on this secret mission.
And you came along.
Only because I knew you'd need my help.
Just help me find the engineers.
If you're looking for engineers, you've come to the right place. Well, actually you didn't, because the Nether came first and took everyone. Everyone but me, that is.
We heard the Death Singer is attempting to create a redstone device to locate prime songs.
Technically, the Death Singer isn't creating any such device. I'm sure he doesn't even know how to wire a piston to a lever.
But a device is being made, is it not?
Only an experienced engineer like myself could create such a device. My name's Frederick.
We're not here to stay. Are you able to take the device with you?
Do you have any idea how large a triple T flip-flop hexadecimal redstone gyroscopic triangulator is?
Look, kid, we don't know anything about your triangle or redstonating whatever, but we need to leave with it now.
Alright. I suppose we can just extract the core and rebuild the rest later.
Hurry then. We'll prepare for our departure.
Still think this mission was a good idea?
It's for the best, whether the captain agrees or not. What is that?
What's what?
Something's coming.
What's coming?
You don't see it? I thought Jax had good eyesight.
Hubris, we don't need a tea beyond the reach of our sword to kill an enemy.
It's a wither! Get back inside!
I brought the core, but it still needs more work.
No time. There's a wither coming. We have to leave now. Is there any other way out of the academy?
Not anymore. Another sealed the subterranean railroad to prevent us from escaping.
We owe you our thanks, Abigail. But before you reprimand us for...
You guys alright? You could have gotten yourselves killed.
Hey, Hubris, who needs better eyesight now?
I assumed it was Abigail. Denny, did Rhea send you?
What? No. I was heading to Philora before the attack. Figure I'd take a detour and see if you two were alright.
The attack? Already?
I don't suppose you can give us a ride back.
Hey, you guys got yourselves into this? You can make the trip back.
Have you two been? We were just about to leave for the strike without you.
Captain, listen! I know you don't agree, but none of our work will matter without the prime songs.
Do you have them?
No. But we have the person who might be able to find them.
Oh, hi. I'm Frederick.
I hear you can locate the prime songs, Frederick?
Well, not exactly. But I'm working on a device that can. However, it's not quite finished. In addition, it needs at least one prime song to calibrate.
Finish your device, Frederick. If we find one of the two remaining primes, perhaps you can help us locate the final. Welcome to the Knights of Ardonia.
Thank you, ma'am.
What about the other Ardoni clans?
A handful of Ardonis joined us, but for the most part, the clans are determined to stay out of this war.
Cowards. I knew we couldn't rely on them.
Do you think we'll have enough forces to take Meridian?
It is difficult to say, but this is the best opportunity we will ever have. Cydonia and Carthan control the two largest armies of Ardonia. If we can unite them and control the beacon conduits, we could liberate a few capitals before the Nether has time to retaliate.
And at that point, the Nether will have lost their hold. It'll be much easier to strike at other, less fortified points.
Everything depends on the liberation of Meridian. Tomorrow is going to be a long battle, and it will not end there. You're all dismissed. Sleep well tonight.
Good night, son.
Sleep well, Rhea.
So, you and the captain, huh?
We're just friends.
Friends don't look at each other that way. Come on, kid. At least you have someone. I've yet to even meet another Jagathan, much less a female. And even then, she might not be interested in me.
Greg, I'm sorry.
What? Oh, it's fine, son. After this war is over, maybe we'll go on another adventure and find the rest of my kin.
Wouldn't that be something?
Gazing over that map all night will not bring you any closer to victory. You should get some sleep, Tide Singer.
I seldom sleep these days. I can rest when my work is done.
You do not have to carry all this responsibility on your own. Rhea has been leading and inspiring the troops. Abigail has your side with the Ender Knights. And I am always available to lend a hand.
And I am very grateful for your support. There are many brave hearts willing to stand up against evil. Far more than in my day.
Then what troubles you?
A great many things, I am afraid. I feel the incessant strain of my songs clawing at my strength, growing more painful every day. You are aware of this, I am sure. Thalius experienced much worse effects. There is also the mystery of Ingressus, and how he has been able to elude me. We have seen very few Voltaris in our battles, and Ingressus himself has not been present since the Second Great War began.
Supposedly, he is still fixated on finding the remaining 2 Prime songs. Fortunately, that should occupy him. Assuming my brother hid them well.
So long have I spent hunting Ingressus. Yet every time we face, I am unsure of my intentions.
I hope you intend to kill him. I know of no other who can.
At our next confrontation, I imagine we will find out.
Do you mind? My sonny, I didn't know you could raise your voice that loud. Just warming up for tomorrow. I'm going to be around a lot of other Magnarytes finally. I don't want to look weak. So, why do you care about Flora so much?
That's none of your business.
Do you want to know why I'm really warming up? It's because I'm not the tough Magnarite I pretend to be. I was actually the weakest in my pack, the Omega as we call them. I left them because they held me back and I figured I could strengthen myself better on my own. That's where Rhea found me, just punching away at a house. No wonder humans hate us Magnarites.
I don't care for Flora, only a person living there, Lyra. I haven't seen her in so long, and I don't even know if she's still alive.
Why haven't you gone back?
Because I was banished from Felden. This will be my first chance back in.
Well, I hope you find her again.
This is the 3rd convoy this week.
And it's about to be the last.
Again! We've seen enough for today. They must be herding people from the smaller towns into the capital cities. I've heard similar things happening in other kingdoms.
You know, I've been thinking...
Uh-oh.
I've been logically reasoning. The tunnels created by the necromancers don't show up on any charts. I bet the Nether don't even know they exist. That could be our ticket in.
Oh, getting in won't be a problem. At least not for me. But getting others out? The Nether will notice if we evacuate the entire city through a tunnel or secret or not.
This is our way out.
Ardonia! Begin your attack! Our priority is to protect the civilians of Meridian. Seth, help see people are safe. Rhea, find the armory and free the Sidonian soldiers. Everyone else, let us rid the city of these demons!
Curse them all! I will enslave every last one of them. How is it that our greatest forces are unable to quell this pathetic rebellion? And where is Ingressus? Did I not summon him some time ago?
The Deathsinger did not feel inclined to walk all the way down here. He says you can come to him if needed.
What are you doing out here? Get back inside!
Take up your arms! Join and fight for your people!
I appreciate the rescue, but this won't be enough to hold the city once the Nether retaliates.
Rest easy. We are not as alone as you think.
The Knights of Ardonia must be desperate if they're calling upon Magnerites. I always thought your kind was dangerous and strong. You don't quite look like either. so glad that our paths keep crossing. You watched and ran as I killed Thalius, put up a pitiful fight at the vault, and have returned to shame yourself once again. It's no wonder you are clanless. No clan would welcome a weakling like yourself.
You're going to pay for the atrocities you've committed, Tigrin.
One does not pay for such things. One is rewarded. Like this, for instance. A beautiful sword for the best of the Voltaris to wield.
You and the rest of the Voltaris. You're all just pawns of the Nether. In the end, you're nothing without them.
For you to die by Thalius's blade.
Your sin, right?
First Meridian, now Philora. I knew they were going to use the beacons. If these miscreants think they can liberate the kingdoms, they are... Ingressus! Get off my throne! It belongs to me.
Does it? I think I've earned the right to sit here as much as you have. I have waited far too long for your cooperation, Pythis. I will go to Ataraxia and reclaim the Prime Songs myself. The kingdoms, the Ender Knights, and the rest of your enemies, I leave to you.
We can no longer rely on these Voltaris scum to aid us in battle. The resistance grows in strength as we linger in their domain. We must draw a new weapon against our enemies. You know I wouldn't come here if I had any other choice.
Always through desperation we meet. He who speaks little hears much, and he who watches from afar sees all. I've been waiting for you, Pythis.
Turn around and face your king. If you have indeed observed the situation so keenly, then you know it is dire.
Your grip on the overworld has grown weak. That much is clear.
I can't fight all our enemies alone. You are the most powerful Natharan alive, with the exception of myself. You have proven yourself unpredictable, and that makes you dangerous. Vulcanus, I have assigned you to lead the battle against the Ender Knights. The Nether and Ender armies will go to war once again.
If the ancient guardians do not grant us safe passage, then we must take it for ourselves. The path is clear, Ingressus. We wait for you.
The Voltaris, they're coming! They've killed the Elder Guardian.
I will send our fastest bird to the Knights. Slow the Voltaris if you can, Val. But stay safe. I need you.
Fastest bird, I heard you say?
Val, this is not your fight.
We'll take them together.
We will not defeat the Death Singer. Our only hope now resides in finding the Prime Songs and having the Tide Singer wield them against the Voltaris. You must go.
Gallius,
My greatest achievements were not the tools I forged, but the students that I taught. Continue making me proud, Val, and let my teachings live on through you.
I know your markings. I remember them well. You are a brother of Thalius and Doris.
Indeed I am. My name is Gallius. Last surviving member of my family.
Then you must know where Thalius hid my Prime Songs.
Thalius never told me. And if he did, I would not reveal their location to you.
Do you know what your brother did to my people?
He was a champion against the Voltaris.
Champions, they called them. He slaughtered my family and nearly brought my clan to extinction. I was there. I was there when he killed the last of us. For killing the last of my family. It's only fair that I kill the last of his.
The boat's not leaking. It's just swaying slightly. See?
Lucian, cut it out! Felania belong in the trees, not out at sea!
So I've heard. Luckily for us, the sea is the only place the Nether haven't claimed.
But Felden's halfway around Ardonia. That's days away.
That'll be plenty of time to overcome your fear of the ocean.
So, what now? We lost our chance at retaking the capitals, we lost Ataraxia, and we lost Gallius.
2 of my Underknights were taken captive in Felden, and the Sidonian and Carthan forces retreated to Tartarus. We're in no position for further attacks.
We do the only thing we can do. Find the remaining Prime Songs before the Death Singer, and use them against him. Wielding both the Aggressium and Protisium Primes would grant us a fighting chance.
In finding the Prime Songs, I agree. However, I take concern in wielding them against Ingressus. If we attack with the Primes and fail, then he gains them all. And we lose everything.
It's a risk we'll have to take. Tidesinger, you are the most experienced in the use of songs. If the time comes, will you wield the Prime Songs and fight the Deathsinger?
It was never my intention to hold such power. But, under the circumstances, I will do what I must to stop Ingressus.
How will we find the Prime Songs? Thales refused to share that information with anyone, including Gallius.
That engineer, Frederick, wasn't he working on a redstone device to locate the Prime Songs?
It needed a Prime Song to calibrate, remember?
Actually, if I may intercede, there was a positive to come out of this tragedy. When the Deathsinger attacked, I was able to calibrate my device off of his Prime Songs without him knowing.
At last, some good news! Can you locate them now?
Of course. I present to you what I have aptly titled the Frederick device. 2 of the Prime Songs are residing in Crown Peak. Those must be the 2 in the Deathsinger's possession. A 3rd one is off the coast of Hydrafell, amongst the uncharted islands, right here. And the 4th is as far north as north goes. Gale Point.
Can't you get the locations a bit more accurate than that?
Do you know how difficult it was to get these readings? This has never been done in the history
It's
of—
fine, Frederick. It will be enough to get us started. Thank you for everything.
Hey, Abigail. A messenger bird just flew in. Says Saxon and Trevor were seen moving to a prison camp outside of Bangorn.
As much as we need the Prime Songs, I need the Ender Knights at full strength. Denny, take Hubris and Grek with you to the island. I'll fly to Bangorn and attempt to rescue Zaxxon and Trevor. Afterwards, I'll take the others with me and we'll all meet up. Here, North Wind Pass. If the weather is clear, we will proceed north to Gale Point. If I don't make it back in 4 days, continue without me.
Sounds good. Is everyone in agreement?
Go find your Ender Knights, Abigail. We will await your return. Denny, fly high and avoid passing over major cities. We will see each other again at North Wind Pass.
I'm getting cramps, Hubris.
That's great to hear, Greg.
My legs are sore.
Uh-huh.
Keep an eye out for movement. Thunderdome, watch our backs.
I can't feel my legs.
Come on, Greg, get up. Do you want me to carry you?
Yes, please.
I was kidding. Come on, Greg.
Alright, okay. But as soon as we get this Prime song, I'm calling it a day. Ow! I'll just wait here.
So this is what sparked the Great War.
I've never beheld a Prime song. It's beautiful.
I don't like this, Luna. It could be some sort of trap. Luna! Where are the Ender Knights? Ugh.
Very impressive. Please, let us sit.
Who are you?
My name is Volcanus. Beyond that, I must refrain from elaborating.
Why were you trying to kill us?
It was merely a challenge. I needed to be assured of your abilities before proceeding. Please, let us sit. I have fresh food cooking and enough time to answer your questions.
Where are my Ender Knights, Volcanus?
They are being held in a nether prison, out of my reach. Her name is Kiki. Her parents were killed by hunters.
Why did you bring me here?
Because I need your help, Queen Abigail, as you need mine.
And why should I ever help you?
Because I can help save the End. How much do you know about the conflict between our two dimensions?
I've been learning.
For centuries, we've kept records of the End in the libraries of the Nether. Our worlds have always opposed each other like day and night. Yet despite centuries of fighting and war, there's always been a balance. As one grew stronger, so did the other. But now the Nether has destroyed the balance by allying with the Voltaris clan. As they create portals into this world, their power grows. The balance has shifted, and the Ender Realm is dying.
Hey guys, check it out. Look at me now.
Greg, what happened?
I am no longer Grekar. From this day until my last, I am Gregarious, Class 3 Jagathan.
Is it cool if I still call you Greg?
Of course, kid. I can't believe it. I evolved to the next class.
A blizzard currently rages across the Northwind Flats.
Our dragons won't be able to navigate by air in these conditions. It'll be possible to locate Gale Point. We could wait for the storm to pass, but we'd lose valuable time.
Our priority is to get to the Prime Song as quickly as possible. We can walk through the blizzard and remain at the city of Frostburn until the blizzard clears.
And we march at once.
So, how'd it go?
How'd what go?
Rhea, I saw you two dancing together.
We were sword training, Greg. That's completely different. She's got other things to focus on. Now isn't the right time.
Now might be the only time. You never know what's gonna happen. You gotta take the opportunity before it's gone.
The town is abandoned. Nether must have come for them already.
We'll never get everyone across all that ice.
Sen, you must use your shield to protect us from the storm. The rest of you, wait here in the village. When the blizzard clears, we will return.
I'm coming too! Come on, Sen! We're almost there! He's unconscious!
Stay close by my side!
The storm seems to be clearing for the moment, but it'll be back soon.
You know, I've always wanted to see Northwind. So very different than the farmland I grew up on.
We've both seen a lot we never imagined we would. Not too sure about Northwind, though. It's cold. Very cold. We should fly to Gale Point and leave immediately.
Of course.
We're under attack!
What do you see?
Another army is approaching. They have 2 withers as well.
We'll never get away with withers attacking us.
Luna, Thunderdome, take care of them.
I thought the dragons couldn't navigate through the storm.
We don't need to navigate now. We just need to escape. We'll regroup at the hideout.
And we have to fight the entire ground team ourselves?
I, for one, am looking forward to some action. Time to get a feel for the new me.
Our paths cross once again, Achillean.
And still I stand between you and the Prime Songs!
Last time we met, I showed you mercy. When I faced Aegis Nestoris, I showed him mercy. I will not make the same mistake a third time. Give me the Prime Songs, and we can end this war right here, right now!
I would never harm you, Ingressus! But I will gladly kill the Death Singer!
We need to be careful not to draw attention to ourselves.
Hey, I'm good at blending in.
We can't interfere. Not yet.
So who do you reckon this Shadow is? You think maybe someone has already started our job for us?
If so, we owe him our thanks.
Yes? Can I help you with something?
We're looking for the Shadow.
Oh, yes. The Shadow.
You know him?
Locals made up the name. Very elusive figure. What do you want with the Shadow?
We were sent here by a friend. We're trying to help Feldon.
So this Shadow. Unfortunately, no one can learn of his identity. He must remain anonymous, or the Nether would destroy the Resistance. He needs to be someone with connections, someone who is neutral. He'd need to be untouchable. Someone nobody would expect.
Is this everyone?
Abigail is outside. I think she needs some time.
What happened?
We were attacked by the Death Singer. The Tide Singer was killed along with Denny. Herobrine vanished, and Sen was taken prisoner.
Not only that, but we learned Sen is Voltaris.
We need to be more careful from now on.
Should we split up? Might be safer.
If Scorch wants to separate us, he can try. Come on, let's start from the top of Nitsuki's list.
My usual order, please.
I'm sorry, Marcus. We're all out of stock for today.
Out? Well, how can they be out?
Scorch is tightening our rations. I don't know why. Supposedly, a shadow organization has something to do with it.
Well, where can I find some food? I'm starving.
You can take a slice of mine.
There's only one person I know who can steal a cake at a time like this. I didn't think you'd still be alive, Lucan.
Everyone keeps telling me that. But, well, here I am. This cake is for you, by the way.
That's not the Lucan I knew. But I'll take it. What are they having you do in Flora?
Why don't you come with me? I'll show you. We heard the Nether is putting you to work, melting down our tools and weapons.
We're going to need those weapons.
And how do you suppose I'm to do that? They catch me.
You'll only have to smuggle them out once.
Fine. Just let me know when and how many weapons you need. I don't trust you, Lucan, but I'll do it for Feldon.
Funny how all of your old friends seem to be officers of the law.
Keep walking. Don't make eye contact.
Is it true that a kitten like yourself will always land on her fate?
That's not true! Put her down!
I haven't seen you do it before. You must be new. So allow me to introduce myself. My name is Scorch, and the only reason either of you are alive is because I willed it. Now, if I catch you with your pet again, I'll kill you both.
Are you alright?
I wasn't the one getting choked.
I'm fine.
I'd like to know everything.
But I don't know anything. All I know is that he's called the Shadow, and he's just been recruiting people ever since the attack.
But they recruited you?
No, never. But that guy that was just in here. I think he was recruiting one of my customers.
Interesting.
A necromancer!
Astounding observation. We've met before, I believe.
Come on, Lucan. We don't need help from this scum.
Perhaps not. But as you've already begun, you might as well finish what you came to say.
We're looking for people to join our rebellion. The Shadow said you were a good choice.
Lucan!
There is only one Shadow, and it looms over us all. My name is Zarya, and I will gladly fight against the Nether.
You served the Necrolord to destroy Feldon. Why would you fight with us now?
The Nether killed my master and destroyed everything he stood for. Zonbotars, or the Necrolord as he was known to most, recruited people like myself, people without wealth, land, or family. He promised us all this and more when we conquered the world. You cannot blame us for seizing such an opportunity.
We can blame you for all the innocent people you killed during your conquest. So what? You help us? We overthrow the Nether? What will you do then, Zarya?
It matters little to me. I came from nothing, and I will return to nothing.
So, we have an agreement?
You have my word.
We need everyone.
There has to be another way. We shouldn't need to fight monsters using monsters of our own.
Will you trust me on this one?
I do trust you. But I'll never trust a necromancer. Let's just get this over with.
Was there more to say? Oh, there is much more to say. And you're going to start talking. I've been following my prey for quite some time, and I've learned quite a bit. The Shadow is female, and it's not the little kitten with her human friend. What kind of person would have such a wealth of information? Perhaps the chronicler Nitsuke? I'm going to find her, and all of Valara will bear witness to her execution. Then you will be next. Find the chronicler. I want her alive.
We were told that our brother was killed, but here you are at long last. So I'm a Voltaris.
Only half Voltaris. We share Sandaris blood in our family,
When the Voltaris discovered the truth of our lineage, they hunted down and killed both of our parents. We assumed that you were killed along with them. However, they must have managed to send you away first.
You should really consider yourself lucky, Sen. The circumstances of your upbringing were far superior to our own.
I can't believe I'm Voltaris. All this time.
Welcome back to the family.
That was Deltheus. Don't mind him. We all have reason to envy you. Times have been hard on the Voltaris these past years. Now, let me get a closer look at you. My name is Almrak, by the way. So, how are you feeling? You look like you've seen a ghast, and you've hardly muttered a word. I'm alright. I'm just a bit surprised, is all. So, what have you been up to all these years? What's it like? I'm sorry. I shouldn't be the one asking all the questions. I'm sure you have many of your own. Where have you been all this time? Most of the Voltaris have been hiding in the Barrier Mountains. The terrain is rugged and dangerous, which deters travelers and makes for a rough lifestyle. Do you agree with what the Voltaris are doing? To an extent, many Voltaris, such as Tigran and Lucidius, are extremists in their ideals. They seek not only peace with the world, but also crave revenge. And what do you want? I just want to live a normal life again. Perhaps settle in old Voltaria, where our clan once lived. I clearly won't be fighting in the war. So, ultimately, the fate of our clan will be up to the rest of the Voltaris. Including you, Sen. But we're not Voltaris, Almrak. We're only half. I myself am just an outcast. You know, if Ingressus allows it, he could initiate you. You'll no longer be clanless. Deltheus sees it as misfortune, but I see it as an opportunity that we share the lineage of two clans. We could be the ones to finally bring peace between the 5 clans. Ingressus has summoned you to his chambers. It was a pleasure having this opportunity to converse, Sen. I hope we speak again soon.
Please enter, Sen. Take a seat if you wish, although I myself prefer to stand. Do I frighten you?
Somewhat.
Good. That is how it should be. A little fear commands obedience. However, one must also balance fear with respect. Our differences are not as great as you might think, Sen. I as well was raised by another clan. However, I had the fortune of being initiated as Nestoris to hide my shame.
I thought you faked the Nestoris colors.
There is only so much I will tell you, Sen, until the time is right. My story is not one I am willing to share lightly.
So, what do you want with me?
I could kill you. Many of the Voltaris would be pleased with that. But despite what people have named me, I do not kill without reason. And killing you will not bring me any closer to the Prime Songs. I am going to release you. Because you are a Voltaris. Whether you accept it or not. But continue to oppose me. And I will destroy you. Just as I did Achillean. I also have an offer. Bring me the 2 Prime Songs, and I will destroy the Nether, and settle in Old Voltaria with the rest of my clan, and leave you in peace.
Why do you want the Prime Songs? If you say you will leave us in peace, then what need do you have for such power?
You do not know what it is like. Living in fear. There was a time when all 5 Ardoni clans lived in harmony. The Voltaris were the youngest clan, and perhaps the most curious about the very nature of songs. But many opposed this research, and tensions arose between the clans. Perhaps it was fate, or merely misfortune, that at this time, we made the greatest discovery of all.
The Prime Songs?
Yes. The Prime Songs. However, there were only 4. The other clans decided to split the Primes amongst themselves, to balance the power. And the Voltaris were denied a share of that power. Offended and outraged, we demanded a fair compromise. Instead, the clans united against us and banished us from Ardonia. But we were a stubborn clan and refused to leave. But they still had the greatest weapon of all. Each season they would hold a tournament, and the victor would be given the Prime Songs to wield. These champions were then tasked to hunt down and destroy the Voltaris. Your friend Thalius Andaris was one such champion. One by one, our havens fell. I was raised in a small camp, deep within the barrier mountains of Northwind. It was here that the final slaughter of our people took place. I still remember watching as everyone I'd ever known was killed. The master of our clan at the time, Dominus Voltaris, hurried me out of the battle and imparted to me both Voltar and leadership of the clan. Dominus was killed, and I alone escaped. You will not find these tales on the walls of time, nor will humans sing songs of this war. You may attempt to tell others of this truth, but none shall believe you. You do not understand the power of the Prime Songs. They have an irresistible allure, one that corrupts your very nature. This is why the other clan masters stole them from us in the first place. And I was overcome by their corruption as well.
Why have you told me all this?
Because you asked, Sen. And because you may yet succeed where I have failed. Perhaps I revealed a bit more than I should have. And perhaps not. Either way, this war is about to come to a close. For now, I will let you go. Remember my offer, Sen. Let us walk. We have matters to discuss. I have always wondered if my actions were to be written upon the walls of time. But never had I imagined an entire wall would be dedicated to my legacy.
There's not a single mention of the travesties which plague our history.
We should have the Galatians tear down these walls and rewrite them.
No need. There are still more walls to be written. Some very soon, I imagine. I believe it is time to go forward with our plan.
I agree. Too long have we lived in the freezing north. I can't bear it much longer.
Are you sure the timing is right?
I have received word from my informant that everything is falling into place, and we must be ready to act swiftly. What we are about to do is extremely dangerous, but may be necessary to ensure the future of our clan. I would not ask any of you to join me without your consent.
We're with you, Ingressus.
If it means a better future for the Voltaris, I'm in.
Good. Have the clan ready.
So here's a little kitten who's been clawing at my leadership. Nitsuke, isn't it?
That's right. I'm a chronicler of Northwind. I fight for no side. Scorch.
It doesn't sound like that's the case. For treason and crimes against the people of Valora, I sentence you, Nitsuke, chronicler of Northwind, to be executed. Let this be a lesson to those who wish to resist against another.
Come on!
Go! We'll cover you!
I want his head before sundown. No, better yet, I want him alive so I can cut his head off myself. I let you live when I took the throne because you were my brother. I showed you mercy, and this is how you repay me? And Felden. How could Scorch have lost Felden? How could he have failed me? A liberation, they're calling it. We're spread too thin to control all the kingdoms at once. If the people wish to be free, we will oblige. Free the capitals and regroup here at Crown Peak when you're finished. It is time we move forward with the rest of our plans and bring this war to an end.
If portals are being destroyed within the Nether, then he has not only betrayed us, but declared war as well. I want him found now.
Are you looking for me, brother?
Vulcanus, your insolence truly has no bounds. That you will show yourself in my throne after all you have wrought.
This throne does not belong to you, Pythus. The only one who has wronged our people is yourself, brother, when you put a sword through our father's chest and stole his throne.
Throne is mine! Ingressus, I don't recall summoning you.
No, you did not. But you see, there has been a complication.
What complication? I have everything under control.
Far from it. You have become a liability, Pythus, and I can no longer rely on you for my plans. Your reign must now come to an end. We have already made sure of it.
You are many things, Ingressus, but I never thought you a fool. You cannot possibly hope to kill me here.
Fear not, Pythus, as I have not come to kill you. Rather, you are being replaced.
You've been conspiring with the Voltaris as well? You will never be the king of the Nether.
That's where you're mistaken, brother. I am Vulcanus, son of Kronos and the rightful king of the Nether. Stand with me against this usurper. Join me and I will restore our kingdom to what it once was.
Oh, you fools. Do you think anyone still cares who the rightful king is? Kronos was the rightful king, and he led our people to ruin.
By right of our ancient law, I challenge you, Pythus, son of Kronos, for the right to the throne.
You just don't understand, do you, brother? I now sit on 2 thrones, and after we're finished here, I will destroy the End and claim that throne as well. Do you not see? I will be the king of all 3 realms. And I did all of this without a crown. The Voltaris won't save you. They can't even save themselves. They have grown weak and desperate. I have become far more powerful than they ever were. And yet, despite all my achievements, some still believe you are the most powerful being, Ingressus. Do you really think I'd leave Hailstone so vulnerable? I expected it would come to this. Your Voltaris brothers will find that they are walking into a trap. The beacon will remain under my control, and your clan will be helpless as my forces flood the city, killing every last one of them. Perhaps the legends have exaggerated your power, Ingressus. Fly to Hailstone and kill the Voltaris. die so needlessly.
Bring me the Endernite prisoners, for we leave at once.
What do you need this time? Can't you leave an old man in peace?
Actually, we're here for you, Solomon.
Sen! How... What are you doing here?
You betrayed us.
Betrayed? Why, I only did what I had to stay alive, darling. You can hardly blame me for that, can you?
Thalius died to keep the Prime Song safe. He and so many others sacrificed themselves for the good of Ardonia. And here you are, betraying Ardonia for the good of yourself.
Sen, come on now. We can work this out. You wouldn't kill an unarmed man, would you?
We have to move quickly before someone detects us. Get everyone into position.
You ready for this?
Were we ever ready for all the things we've done?
Only one wither down. There's still too many.
We've come too far for anything else. This is the best we'll get. Begin your attack.
Tearing the army apart.
Can we use the beacon as a distraction?
The teams aren't ready. They'll be slaughtered as well.
Not if we can protect the beacon platform. We agreed that I could use my Prime Songs in battle. This is my chance.
All right. We'll be right beside you.
Flight team, move in.
Well, it was fun while it lasted.
Push through. Push forward.
We need to get to the courtyard and protect our reinforcements.
Now things are starting to get fun.
Did anyone know that could happen?
Couldn't you all have done that sooner?
Remember, our focus is to free the slaves, not to engage the Nether stronghold. Let's make this quick. Rhea, are you sure you don't want to join us?
I'm sure we won't find the Deathsinger hiding in the Nether. I'll watch the portal and protect your retreat.
Be careful in there, Grek. I haven't forgotten my promise.
What promise?
Sen offered to help search for more Jagathans when this is over, which I imagine will be soon at this rate. This war is still going, and I'm already pumped for the next adventure.
Grek will be fine. I'll be there to watch his back. As always, it's your own safety that should be paramount. Rhea, I never had an opportunity to express the reasoning of my vote. You alone inspired much of this world to stand and fight.
Incoming!
Hubris!
Rhea, wait!
Sending the majority of your forces into the Nether. Not a smart move. Now you're all that's left. The Ardoni, a species able to wield great powers. The Songs of War. Tell me, what benefit are these powers when you still die the same? Power does not reside in a weapon. Ingressus believed the Prime Songs would give you strength, but look at how they serve you both. Let me tell you what real power is. Power is an illusion, constructed in the minds of those who fear it. And I am the most powerful of all.
Sen, it pleases me to know you are alive.
Deathsinger, this is the end.
Yes. I'm afraid it is. Sen, soon you will be the last surviving Voltaris. The others, they are all dead.
How did this happen?
Please, Sen.
Master Aegis! Who is he?
You are holding Voltar in your hands, Achillean. This is the master of the Voltaris.
But he's so young.
If the other clans find out about this, they will surely kill him.
Maybe we should just kill him. He's Voltaris, after all.
I will not murder an injured Ardoni under my care. You must understand, Achillean. Many of these Voltaris now fight they alive. I will do what I must to shield him from harm. Perhaps I may even begin to heal the wounds between our clans.
I wish to thank you for rescuing me. I thought if the sea didn't swallow me up, someone would surely kill me afterwards.
Yeah, I wonder why that is.
Is there anything I can do to help? I don't know how to catch fish, but I'd be happy to learn.
I am sure fishing is not very exciting compared to what you grew up with.
I would welcome the change of pace. Also, I don't exactly have anyone else to talk with.
Years have I kept these items secret, but I think the time is right for them to be returned to their owner.
I thought I lost these. In the ocean.
We were unsure and worried of your intentions at first, but you have proven yourself an honorable and virtuous Ardoni. They belong to you.
Thank you, Master Aegis. I wish that all the clans one day share your compassion. It is only fair that I teach you one of my skills in return. A skill that may one day save your life.
I've never even held a sword before.
As I had never caught a fish until meeting you. Everything can be learned with time and effort.
I heard the Nether is invading locations around Ardonia, and that there is going to be a tournament in a few days. A new champion will arise to wield the Prime Songs once again.
Why did the clans insist upon using them? When will they learn to put those dangers to rest?
Ingressus, what's wrong?
Do you not know? The Prime Songs have been used against my people for generations. I watched them kill my master and hundreds more.
You should enter the tournament, Ingressus. You are the best swordsman I have ever known, and you claim to be equally skilled with songs.
For what purpose?
If you win, the Prime Songs will be yours. For a time, at least. You can then reveal yourself as Voltaris and show the people you mean them no harm.
Perhaps you're right. And after defeating the Nether, I could use the songs to help locate and protect the rest of my clan. Thank you, Achillean. You have been like a brother to me.
As have you, Ingressus.
The others are all dead, Aegis. Give me the final Prime Song, or you will suffer the same fate!
What evil has corrupted you, Ingressus? I taught you better than this. I raised you better.
What you taught me was that the Ardoni were forgiving. And that I might have a chance to redeem my clan. But you were wrong. And I was wrong to think so. The other clans are stubborn and resentful. They looked upon me with hate and disgust.
Ingressus. Look around you. Look at what you have done. You grew up with these people. This was your clan.
Only now do I understand why.
What you are proposing put yourself and your entire clan in great danger, Ingressus.
On the contrary, my clan should be safe. I will join you in this attempt to overthrow Pythus. Should we succeed, the Voltaris will see a brighter future. And if we fail, then I alone will fall. In my clan, the Voltaris, we will survive. We have always survived. Do you see now, Sen?
You're right. They're all gone.
And soon, I will join them.
Ingressus, I'm sorry.
I tried. All my life, I tried to save my people from exile and slaughter. But I was wrong. So many times. Wrong to ally with the Nether. Wrong to kill my closest brother. I allowed the Prime Songs to destroy my very existence. There were times I even forgot my own name. And now it is too late. Too late to make amends. I have lost everyone. The Voltaris are no more.
You haven't lost everyone. I will restore the Voltaris clan, and everyone will know who fought to save them.
Thank you. Thank you, Sen. Many times have I watched the sunset. Watched as the sky turned bright with colors. The colors of my clan. I am glad to see the sun set one more time.
Victory's mine once again! Not so fast! Let's see how you do when I've got this full weapon.
Kyria! A wise Ardoni once told me that our strength comes not from the power of our weapons, but rather how we choose to wield what power we have been given.
I'm sorry. We'll get back to work right away.
And who's to say you aren't doing work right now? The war may be over, but the need to fight and defend our home will never truly be gone. Continue training, you two. But not with this. Afterwards, I want you both to help your parents in the fields. They've been looking for you all day.
The teachings of Thalius live on.
They are good words to live by.
He wasn't the only one to speak those words, you know. Pythus said something very similar in his final moments.
But we don't want to be taking after Pythus now, do we?
No, but it makes me wonder, how much do we know our enemies?
Come on, Sen. We're needed up north.
Ingressus Voltaris and the false Nether King Pythus were both killed, the war came to a decisive end. The slaves of the Nether were freed, only to find the overworld scarred by countless battles, and its people mourning for lost loved ones. Yet in these dark times was an opportunity to rebuild. Cities and homes which were destroyed were carefully reconstructed, some in their previous image, others built new.
As the boundaries between territories and races faded, the Six Kingdoms united once again. Crown Peak was restored to a city of diplomacy and democracy, not a throne for a king to rule from. Carthan has been making amends with Cydonia, primarily through renewal of their farmland, who in turn has been providing much-needed food and supplies to the beleaguered people of Carthan. Despite years of tension, the two kingdoms are content to finally be at peace.
The Voltaris clan was reborn, welcoming all Ardoni who wished to join. They have reclaimed their original homeland, which now bears the name New Voltaria. A ceremony was held to commemorate their return, and many across Ardonia were invited.
Keep your eyes closed.
You know I don't like surprises. Can't you just tell me what it is already?
Almost there. All right, now open them. Do you like it? I didn't really have the time to...
I love it.
Hey, I thought we were gonna eat first.
Oh, you mean this cake? I'll race it to the top.
You know, it's not nice to make fun of the handicap.
Sorry, Gramps.
Merlin here, Certified Communications Emissary. Message from Sen Voltaris.
Ah, yeah. The new Voltaris Master, right?
He would like to inform you that his clan is being united with the others once again, and after hearing of your actions at Felden, he has invited you both to attend.
Oh, that's very nice of him, but I think we'll pass. We only just got settled in, and my leg needs some time to heal.
It's common courtesy to compensate an emissary, such as myself, for services rendered.
What? Oh, right.
I thought you couldn't see yourself settling down.
Well, not alone at least.
The masters of the five clans declared a state of peace and harmony for the Ardoni, and vowed to uphold that peace as long as the masters ruled.
Queen Abigail, first Queen of the End, is working alongside her remaining two Ender Knights to restore the End to its former strength.
A few of the surviving Ender Dragon eggs were brought out of the End and into the overworld in hopes of finding new Ender Knights, regardless of wealth or gender. The Ender Knights will watch over and protect Ardonia, guardians against dangers from outside this world as well as within.
Volcanus, now king of the Nether, has left the overworld and returned to his own kingdom, which is now in turmoil after their defeat and change of leadership.
It was never my desire to become king. I merely wished to undo the injustice my brother caused.
Well, that's good. A king shouldn't be motivated by personal glory. The real trouble will be convincing your people to follow you after you've fought against many of them.
A difficult task, I'm sure. But I will do what I can to ensure the Nether and the End realms remain at peace.
Thank you for everything you have done, Volcanus. Both of our lives have been rather unprecedented. You will always be welcome among us as an ally, and a good friend.
Abigail, I know a human's lifespan is relatively long compared to that of an Atharis, and you have many responsibilities to take care of. But I hope that you, or we, will make time to convene and to remain friends or possibly...
The Prime Songs were deemed too dangerous to remain in the Overworld. They were given to the Ender Knights and hidden deep within the uncharted realm of the End, in a vault where they would never again be used.
And thus concluded the Second Great War. However, in the ashes, new fires have sprung. Outlaws, bandits, and other criminals seeking to take advantage of the temporary weakness have emerged. Even the undead are returning to Ardonia in greater numbers than seen in centuries. The aftermath may appear grim, but the survivors retain hope, for they will continue to fight for the land and lives which they have already given so much to protect. The Second Great War, 14th Wall of Time.
It's perfect. Good work, Nitsuki.
We had to rewrite a few walls in order to include one for the fall of the Voltaris. Hopefully, by keeping our history accurate, we won't make the same mistakes again.
Let us hope. Do you remember the stories Thalius would tell during his visits?
How could I ever forget? We never missed hearing a single one.
I always would imagine us on those adventures, exploring distant lands, fighting monsters, protecting those in danger. It was inspiring to dream of a life more magical. The worst part of these tales was hearing them end. I was always wishing there was something more. Another adventure over the hill, another journey on the horizon.
And how do you see our story ending?
I think we're just beginning.
Our world, Ardonia, is a vast land, home to many diverse people, strange creatures, and dangerous monsters. It is also home to many stories, like our own. We are the Knights of Ardonia, the guardians of the land and protectors of the people. We stand united against whatever evils threaten our worlds. Many more will walk alongside our path as we journey forward. Some may join us, yet others will return to their own adventures. Whether we will see them again remains a mystery. There are those of us who will falter, and even those who will fall. Their sacrifices will never be forgotten, and their efforts will inspire everyone who remains. However dark the road ahead may get, and however powerful our enemies may be, we go forth to whatever adventure awaits. Our story has no end.